Hello and welcome everybody to the stream! How are you guys doing? So congratulations on Bach sniping first again, Serene getting second, and Trials getting third. Let's go! Also, I have a slightly concerning technical issue, which I don't know what to do about, but my second screen flickers every once in a while. I don't know why, but I hope it's going to survive the rest of the stream. I have no idea. I just started up my computer and it randomly started to do that, so I hope everything is going to be fine with my HDMI cable. And I just hope and pray that my second screen is not going to die on me again. Because actually, I had this happen, like, when was it? Was it in December or was it in January? I don't know, but my second screen died like not a long time ago, so I had to dig out like one of my older screens too, again. And I really don't want to replace this one, because if this one actually dies, I don't have any backups anymore, so I wouldn't need to buy myself an actual second screen. And usually I just recycle my main screen whenever I upgrade, so I just move it to the side. So yeah, 64 potions, my favorite number. Why is 64 your favorite number? I'm curious. I mean, a lot of the 60s are very popular, right? But 64 is new. That's new to me. And hi there, Stinky Cookie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? My first console was the N64. Okay, that makes so much sense. Also the size of Minecraft item stacks. Fair point, fair point. The beauty of binary, if I'm not wrong. Right? Yeah. I was just like, thinking in my brain. Thinking in my brain, where else would I do that? Wow, good morning to you. Are you already awake? Hi to Shadowcrest! How are you doing? Welcome in! How have you been? Why do I have strawberry seed? Just randomly in my inventory. I bought one too. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason why. I'm good. Keep missing your streams due to life. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, you know where to find me. I'm not going anywhere, even if you miss one or two streams. And I'm good. Thank you for asking. Just wondering... Whoa, that's a huge carpet. What on earth? Just wondering why my second screen is acting up for some reason, but hey, nothing I can do about that. I think I've been lurking in your stream yesterday or the day before. I have to double check. Because I'm pretty sure it was. Wait, this is... Oh, you know, it is so fascinating nowadays that your phone can actually show you if it's like spam or even like other stuff, right? And I have someone actually calling me and my phone is just telling me, hey, that is potentially a fraud, so please don't pick up. Thank you, spares me from muting myself. Yeah, I think I was in your stream like yesterday or something when you played Fields of Mistria, or maybe the day before. I think it was 2 days ago or something like that. Just very quietly while I was like getting ready. Probably the day before I streamed on Monday. Yeah, exactly. Because I often just go through, like, my Twitch page when I go to sleep and just, you know, scroll through everything and just see who's online and who I can listen to. And I saw it was just like, oh, that's nice. I'm going to put you up in the background while I get ready for bed. Okay, hold on. There we go, some food. Oh, wait, this is for a quest starter. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Where are you? In the save? I have forgotten. Pretty much at the end of the mines. I don't want to spoil you, but I think I'm in the final stretch before I can finally finish the quest. I just have to gather a lot more items to be able to break the final seal. And we are in spring of year 3 right now. So that is how far we are at the moment. Oh, awesome. Okay, to be fair, I'm very spoiled. I watch too many people playing this game. Okay. Well, I understand. It is a fantastic game. But the good thing is, it is going to be different with everybody you watch. And hi there, Silly Dilly. You are awake way too early again. Hi there. Welcome in, you little night owl. Also, why is it not showing, like, the... That is what I'm wondering, because I have an auto-feeder, but it doesn't show that it's auto-feeding? Which is kind of worrisome, but I think it's fine. I mean, I hope it's fine. Anyway, I need to get some daffodils and turnips before we go back down to the mine to get... Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted to catch the legendary fish, or at least try to catch him today. I remember. Hi, Dadarai! Welcome in! I slept a whole 3 hours consecutively, new record. Oh my gosh, that is not a lot. How do you survive on 3 hours? Dude, I would be a goner. I mean, I can do it like a couple of times in a row, but I prefer not to. So let's see if we can find the cherry fish, or is it cherry blossom fish? That hurt, because that could have been the fish I was searching for. Ouch. That stung. But I was so confident that it would bite. That was my issue. My finger moved too quickly. Okay, I'm just going to reset. You work 50 hours a day. I don't. Fair point, fair point. Wasn't there like a small one there too? I mean, this is not a small one, right? You're a medium-sized one. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think this little guy over there is what I actually... Of course, you're going like so far away that I almost can't catch you. Coin lump? It's... Okay, I got that one of those days, but I don't remember that I did. There was this one time back in middle school where I stayed up until 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I promised myself that was only once in my lifetime was staying up and studying for a test. Oh my god. Yeah, I also had one of those days. I remembered I have pulled an all-nighter once because I actually had like a little, well, what to call it, interview for the school I wanted to attend back in the days, and I was so nervous because until this point, I never had to do like an interview, okay? Or like a test to get into a school, like in person. So I was like super, super, super anxious and I just couldn't sleep, and I just tried to sleep, but it didn't work, so I instead, played on my Nintendo DS until I figured I would get tired. I did not get tired, and it was already like 6 a.m. when I looked at my timer or at my phone. And I was just like, damn it. I stayed awake way too long. I have to double check the silly jellyfish. What is your silhouette? I just want to see how tiny it actually is. Yeah, okay. It is really the teeny, teeny, tiny thing. So I can't ignore it. So yeah, I basically went to this interview like without an hour of sleep, and I still got an A. Which was great, but oh boy, the moment I got home, I crashed immediately. I've somehow never pulled an all-nighter. Eh? But what? But I don't understand why it did that. It just said smart detection, and I just sat there like, yeah, but even with smart detection, why should that be a bad thing? That you actually need to censor that. Thank you. Lol. That was, unexpected. I did not expect that whatsoever. Like, first thing of the fish school, immediately the legendary fish. I won't complain. What kind of innocent Tia fans? Apparently so, yeah, but oh, if they knew what I have done in my life already, I would probably attract a lot more people that are not as innocent as they want to be. Because I have done, multiple all-nighters in my life. I had insomnia for such a long time. It's crazy. Closest I got to an all-nighter was around 6 a.m. High school graduation party kept going until sun came up. Nice! Wait, what's going on? You had an harem per accident? Yeah. I may or may not be dating 4 people. I just wanted to see how far I could go, and if you can date multiple people, apparently you can without a penalty. You just are allowed to marry one of them, so... Yeah, I just wanted to see what happens. I swear it was an accident. I swear. I still had school the next day, and for some reason I slept 1 hour and then went to school. Honestly, from experience, I can tell you, pulling an all-nighter is better than only lying down for 1 hour, because you are going to feel way worse if you do that. At least I always did. If I don't know, I had like a couple of times where I pulled an all-nighter, and every time when I had like a moment where I was like, okay, I'm kind of tired, I'm going to try to sleep, and I got like 1 or 2 hours of sleep, I felt so much worse than during those times I actually pulled an all-nighter. Which is crazy how the body sometimes works. Because after being awake for so long, usually you are in like a deep REM state at that point. So when your timer or your alarm goes off and it pulls you out of like this very deep slumber, you are going to feel as if some sort of like, I don't know, truck has rolled you over. Please tell me I'm one of them. Of course, my chat is my personal harem. Hello. But don't tell anybody, silly. Man, I missed the graduation day. That day was beautiful and fun. Lots of tears were spilled. Aww. So now I need to wait 15 minutes and then the patient will need to drive home again. Okay. Yes, multiple dating I think could be stressful. It is, but they're all very chill about it apparently. Aw, you're cute when you're drunk, Marge. Let's go. Why do I apply today, Tia? Even if I have to share, it will be the highlight of my life. I need a boyfriend application form, apparently. And then we'll see. Just kidding, just kidding. Kapfen potion again, please. You are going to get all the Kapfen potion I have. I have a whole box saved for you. Same, you quickly realize that high school is the most stress-free time of your life? No, I disagree. I disagree with that. I hated high school. High school was the worst time of my life. It was hell nah. If I could choose to, I don't know, to pick a time where that I wanted to relive, I think high school would be the last thing on my list. Oh. I meant to actually turn in the quest. Do I need to ship it or give it to him? Okay, oops. It's crazy that I stayed up late during middle school a lot more than in high school. Nice. Harem time. Let's go. Let's go and hide our saber. Yes. Okay, forget what I said. Anything. Can we talk about the fact that Juniper has an alternative sexy sprite? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Sorry, dear, my high school was great because my friend group are all gamers. That is wonderful for you, Cookie. That's wonderful for you. Middle school was the worst time for me personally. Aww. And they still are to this day. Aw, that's nice. I worked graveyard shift for 10 years. Does it count as all-nighters? If you didn't sleep, definitely. She looked different from last stream. Oh yeah. In Fields of Mistria, everybody has like different seasonal outfits. So whenever the season switches, their outfit also switches, which is such a cool detail, and all their outfits look actually like so good. So that is basically her default, like people get to know her with the spring outfit, of course, because that is how the game starts. Okay, that's it then. Yeah, exactly. Cookie explosion. No, but my high school time was the worst ever. In my class, actually nobody was like a gamer except a couple of the boys, right? But you know how it is. High school is not exactly the time where you are going to be like friends with boys usually, or at least I was always like that little... I was the kid that everybody bullied and the most unpopular kid, I guess, out of all of them, for multiple reasons. So I have seen a lot of things in my life happening, and yeah, I had friends, yes, but the thing is, my friends were all not in the same school as I was, because I have been, my best friend that I've known since kindergarten, she went to a different school and she's also 1 year older than me, so we never were in the same class to begin with, so I just decided to... In Austria, we have, like, different types of, like, high schools. One of them is, like, called Hauptschule, or nowadays, Neue Mittelschule. And then there is, like, the Gymnasium. Not... Please don't... don't mix it up with, like, the gym, you know, in English. But both of them are, like, different kind of school systems. And I went to, a gymnasium, basically, and she went to Hauptschule. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to go into the details, what's the difference exactly, because that's going to make things a little bit more complicated. And I was also going into the city. She stayed at the countryside with, like, the school, and we saw each other, like, regularly, yes, but I was completely alone in school. All of my friends from, like, preschool and stuff, they went to the same school like my best friend did, and I was, like, because I had really good grades during, like, preschool and stuff, where is it? Is it middle school? I don't know. I think it's, like, it's after kindergarten, and that's why they sent me to a school that it would be more challenging, essentially, because they saw the potential, right? And yeah, I was a complete loner there, because I was from the countryside. I have to say, there are multiple reasons why I just did not manage to get any friends. And yeah, I can go into the detail of that in a second, but yeah, it is like a lot of self-reflection too. My Berufsschule was a really relaxed time. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Berufsschule was also like, that was the time of my life. Fair enough. But yeah, because at least I had done nothing and I was like 16 to 18. My interest was more in night fever and other things. Nice. Only the last class I had stressed me because I had a 2.0 Notendurchschnitt. Yeah, I had like, my grades were like all A's, so I had a Notendurchschnitt of 1.0. I even got like something from like the state, because as a bonus, right? Because if you have like all A grades until like the last grade of... yeah, Berufsschule, I guess. You get a little something, right? Yeah, high school sucked. Imagining how people treated a 240 centimeter tall 15-year-old. Holy, you were tall. Oh my gosh. After it's like regular school and gymnasium, you could go in as a high school, yeah, because it is the way to get Matura and the way to go to university. Yeah, very much so. Hi there, Neutral! There for me, a lot of the reasons why I could not make friends during like my high school was, for once, I am from the countryside. So the culture between like city people and country people are like very different, I would say, depending on where you come from. Because where I was like from a family that even used to be farmers, like 1 or 2 generations back. And let me just say, I grew up with like my grandma a lot, because my grandma usually took care of me when my parents were both at work. Because both my parents were like working 40 hours every week, if not more. And she had a very foul mouth, okay? She would be cursing like a lot. There would be a lot of like... you know, instead of saying nice things to each other, they would just curse each other all the time. And of course, as a kid, you get very, very influenced by the people that surround you. So here I was, like, the country girl, like, having, like, a very deep dialect in Austrian, at least for, Lower Austria means. And also, I would be cursing, like, a lot. And I also had, like, a very bad temper, because my dad was very, well... a lot of my family people were like very bad when it came to regulating their emotions and stuff. So I would be like very upset very quickly and very loud quickly, just because that is how I grew up with, right? Even in my old like preschool and kindergarten times, that is just how all the kids interacted with each other, because we never learned it differently. And of course, when I came to the city, to high school, everybody was... they had a different way of communicating, so of course they would be like taken aback by my own behavior. Then on top of that, even when I managed to connect with some other people, like with the girls and stuff, I just did not have the same hobby than they had. I was already like a gamer at that point. I was just so obsessed with you know, Pokemon and so many other things, and I just love being a gamer. I also slowly started to get into anime back then, and yes, that was before anime was popular. That was before everybody loved gaming and stuff. So, yes, I'm old, I admit it, but it was not a fun time. So I started to hang out a lot with the boys, of course, because obviously I just connected with them more because a lot of them were also gamers because of their dads and they like computers and whatnot. And after a while, that also stopped because, you know, puberty hit, so there was a time where boys were just like, ew, girls, I don't want to talk to her, and blah blah blah, and I just felt very alone every day. I had a couple of friends in like other classes. I have to say that at least. Like for example, I had a friend that also was obsessed with Pokemon, but she was in a different class and we rarely saw each other, and she had her own friend group, of course, in the class too. And it was just hard to go to them. Plus, kids are mean, okay? Kids are just mean. So whenever I visited like the class, and her class of course knew that I'm like the most unpopular girl in my own, so they would start bullying me even more. And when I came into the class, they would just throw stuff at me, so I would never visit them because I was just hella scared. And yeah, overall, high school was not a good experience for me. Because my parents also got divorced during that time, but that's, you know... I can talk about this stuff nowadays because it is what made me who I am today, and it taught me like a lot of good stuff and how to handle things, and I have a good understanding if people go for like different times because I have been there, I've done that. So yeah, I didn't have like a good time during high school. Even so, I had like glasses and like braces too, like during my early days. So you can imagine being like a girl that is getting her teeth fixed, has like bad eyesight. I mean, funnily enough, nowadays I don't need glasses. I have computer glasses just because my eyes tend to get drier. But I don't need glasses. I have like perfect teeth, so I'm just sitting here like, yeah, honestly, it paid out. I'm not even mad that I had like braces and glasses when I was younger. Oh, I'm getting one hard level after another. Love it. So yeah, I had a lot of things that just made me so bullyable, if you can say it even like that. But yeah, tough time, tough time. What did I miss? What did I miss? Drama, we meet again. Yes, I just woke up. Time for Stella Alexia. Let's go. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, my graduation was not that good. I had ended my gymnasium with a French 5. Ooh. I'm more the technical guy. I have a problem with languages. Fair enough, fair enough. For me, it's the other way around. I was never interested or good in math. At least, I just didn't care about math and stuff. But give me science things and tech things and language things and I'm all for it. At least as long as it's in my special interests. What are you looking at? Attention, in Austria there is 5 the best graduation, the best grade. Yeah, that is true. And 1 is the best and 5 is the worst. So 1 equals an A and... yeah, 5 would be an F technically, but it's like a... yeah. It's an E and F, I guess. Hi, the Nothing Guy! How are you doing? Welcome in, the OG gamer. What, you old crazy hag? Stop that! Okay, I'm not that old, but you know, Austria is just very far behind in a lot of things, so... yeah. I wouldn't count myself as an OG gamer. I did not live during the times where the first games were released. Absolutely not. So, no. I'm not that old. Sorry, mate, I didn't know you. Aw. In my family, only my dad seems to be the one with a bad temper, but he also could be pretty hilarious, the duality of a father. Yeah, my dad is autistic, so he had a very bad time, you know, understanding emotions, and whenever I cried, he had a very, very hard time with that, so... yeah, he would be, like, very loud and gets a bad temper when he was overwhelmed with stuff. And children crying is definitely one of the things, so I completely understand him. Damn, real. I hang out with stoners, nobody bullied me because I would fight back. Yeah, I fought back also sometimes, but that actually did not make me more popular. It made me more of a loner, but sometimes the bullying stopped because of that. Because they knew I would not just take it. Even trauma rejects me. Oh, I graduated in 2011. Oh my goodness. Yep. That much I can say. You're older than me. I'm that old. How I feel. I think like skeleton, 120 years old. Aw, I hear it cracking all day. Hi, Valerio. Welcome back. So nice to see you. Welcome in. See, as promised, I'm back again. Oh, don't worry. Trauma will never leave you alone. Fair point, fair point. Why did that switch? Who knows? I'm searching for a withered root. Because that's the only item I'm missing from like this ruin floor. We got all the fishes. I don't need to fish anymore. I don't need to catch any bugs. I just need to find a withered root. And then we can just go down to, or well, up to the more recent floors and hopefully farm the rest of the void items a little bit quicker. Hopefully. If you need an undead sorcerer, you know where you could look. Necromancy is a field that I'm very interested in. It is very fascinating. What? I mean, I only deal with legal and legit magic. I would never look for undead sorcerers. Never. Fun fact, I love, like, necromancer classes in a lot of games. I still remember in Final Fantasy XIV, which I used to play, like, a lot, they released a necromancer title, and I really, really wanted that. But oh my gosh, you have to be so freaking lucky to get that sometimes, because you have to actually finish the Palace of the Dead solo, which means 200 floors without dying once. And I was so mad because I've been like doing this like very well, and there's just the last couple of areas you have to be like insanely lucky sometimes to be able to finish it, because you are on a timer, that is one thing, and you have to be careful not to die, and you have to be resourceful with your items, and then you also have to be lucky with your items. You have to be lucky with all like the enemies on the floor and whatnot, and yeah, I did not get lucky at all. I don't know how many times I tried. And I would be like, okay, I was following guides and everything, and even all the guides were like, oh yeah, you have to be ridiculously lucky sometimes to be able to get to the last area, right? And I was following the guide too. I was really careful with all my stuff so I can... Oh, thank you so much for the 30 bits for an enhanced emote. Thank you. I was trying my best to somehow get to the point, but I would either get like very bad floors where I took so much time because all the creatures there were just like so badly positioned. And let me tell you, if you're like soloing the Palace of the Dead, you usually try to avoid any fights. So you try to be very sneaky and try to just go from A to B like very quickly, while also trying to get maybe a couple of chests so you can get better items. But I would be so lucky with positionings. I would sometimes also wait for their like routing to be like perfect to just slip through. But that takes time again, and sometimes you just have to hurry. And I had like a rough estimate how long I'm allowed to take for each floor and whatnot. And more often than not, like the spawning was so bad that at the end I had to use like items just to be able to complete the floor even. So when I got to the later floors that got even more difficult, I often had to take a gamble. And what I mean with that is there is an item that basically gives you either a room full of mandrakes, which are the easiest things ever. You just go in there, trigger one, and they basically off themselves. Like without you doing anything, and they drop a lot of items. But the other 50-50 chance is you get a mimic. And mimics in Palace of the Dead were basically a death sentence. They were so dangerous, they could end the run like immediately if you only fought against one of them. And you would get a whole room full of them if you're unlucky. And usually if people have to gamble because they're, you know, they ran out of items and they need something to be able to really quickly finish the floors or whatever, they would either be lucky enough to get the Mandrake room to be able to just go through it and collect a lot of items again and just move on. Or if they got like a mimic room, the mimic room would be a dead end room. So they didn't have to worry fighting them, you know? And every time I was at the point where I had to take the gamble, I always got the mimic. I did not even get the Mandrake room once, okay? And I always had the mimic room in the middle of a routing where I had to go through. So that is basically already a run killer. There is nothing you can do. You can try to be lucky to somehow make it through the room. And they see everything. I don't know how they're programmed, but they can see almost like the whole room. So if you get too close, it could be that you have like already 5 of them like directly on your butt and you can do nothing against it. So yeah, it was not fun, and you're the wrong thing. You're not the thing I wanted to gather. Oh, I need the roots. So yeah, I never got that title. At least not during the time I used to play. I stopped playing a while ago. And I think if I am going to play it, I'm going to try again, because it was a lot of fun and I do like the challenge. Okay, good thing I continued to check this floor. I mean, I have to turn... Yeah, you know what, guys, you can hit me. I'm just running outside. But yeah, it was tough. It was very tough. On the direction. Hi there, Ocean Man. Who's not letting you chat? Good day. Welcome in, welcome in. Rip Skyforge. It had a fun necromancer class. Really, it did. I've never played Skyforge. Did they close the game, or is it not available anymore? And of course we are right now, when I start raiding chat, we are in app break, of course. I'm going to wait until you guys are back so I don't talk into the void. Hopefully. Which of course never happened to me. I would never accidentally talk into the void because I don't see that we are in an app break. Who would do that, right? That would be so unprofessional, actually. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think I need either 5 of this or 5 of this for the next item. No, I need 5 of these. Oh, I do have to fish still. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about the pearls. Never mind me. Then I still have to do that. Fine, game. You got me. I will go fishing. But the good thing is I at least only need to fish like the smaller fishes, so it should be fine. Hopefully. I don't need as many here, so... Where is it? Wait, what? Oh. I think I actually... Oh, it was the sap. Right. That was the thing I was recording. I remember now, I remember now. Da-da-da-dum. You and you and you. And we are going to sleep. Good Let's go. Welcome back from ads, guys. Let's go. Another Stockholm Syndrome person, man, this generation. What's going on? As an anime, I think the wrong way to use healing magic. If necromancy is illegal, we use heal magic in the false time. Yeah. A necromancer is just a very late healer. Keep that in mind. Heard of that anime? It's really fun, lol. Beating the living hell out of people with healing magic. What? Is it seriously the concept? Oh my gosh, I had to sneeze. That was... I muted myself so quickly, it was lightning speed. Wait on time. I love the idea behind this anime. I need to watch that. I don't have that. Pretty sure it's Tism. Probably. That would just make it easier. Mimics, hell yeah. Yeah, Frieren love mimics. Is that so? I've never watched Frieren. And hi to Moon Senpai! Wait, ads? Is my sub run out? But 5 ads with 30 seconds are a lot. What? You got 5 ads with 30 seconds? What on earth? Welcome back. Yeah, I just don't understand Twitch sometimes, because that is just... Some people don't get one singular ad and you get stuck with like 5? With 30 seconds? That's crazy. And see, that's exactly why I don't run hourly ads, because a lot of people just click away because of that, because they sometimes get even more ads than that. Because Twitch just gives them like the worst ad pool ever. Okay, hold on, let me read those letters, because we have 2 hard events today. So yeah, after much careful analysis, and with the additional pressure of the panacea being used up, I have decided to gather my notes and bring in an outside consultant. Could you meet me at the bathhouse? I suspected negotiations will be tricky, Balin. Yeah, would you come to the general store? I've got a fun and educational time all planned out to help socialize Henrietta. Okay, sure will do. Sure will do. Okay, we got a couple of things, which is nice, which I can then use over here immediately. But honestly, I think do I really want to do that? I don't know. I mean, it gives better money, I guess, but it just uses up so much stuff. Okay, I need this I don't need. I'm going to save some carrots and potatoes, because I don't have them saved up anywhere, apparently. Oh, I do have carrots saved up. Did not know that. Let me do it like this. Which is flooding it in last time. There will more people for Turbo and no subs. Because of the money, they get more from Turbo. Oh wow. Yeah. That feels like typical money-making machine, right? But there's nothing you can do about that, right? I mean, I try to find the perfect balance between, you know, running ads and not running ads. If I could, I would just not run ads altogether, but yeah, I do need the money, sadly, so that's all I can do. But the thing is, what I actually absolutely hate are pre-roll ads, and that was one of the things I immediately turned off when I heard about that. Because pre-roll ads are just... I just don't understand why they even exist. They're so annoying, and on top of that, it is even like the default stuff if you get affiliated the first time. So a lot of people don't even know what is going on. And every time I just see people having pre-rolls, it just drives me crazy. Because if I go and visit somebody, I don't want to be stuck in an ad 100% all the time if I just go and say hi. Especially since I'm one of those people who tends to hop in for a couple of minutes, say hi, and then has to, yeah, sadly move on for other things like, you know, getting to bed or getting some work done or whatnot. Also, hold on. I need potatoes. Oh, wait. I think I need a baked potato for Hayden, too. Wait. Yep, I do. Is it a main dish or is it a side dish, I wonder? Let me just see what I can cook. I think that's here. Aha! Let's go. Just woke up, so I'm glad I didn't miss stream today like yesterday. Oh, the second I opened stream, it said you just ended, and I'm so sorry! Oh no! That is unfortunate timing, I'm sorry. Yeah, sadly, that is the case. And I'm glad I didn't miss it today because I don't feel great today. Oh no, why is that? Did you have a bad day or what happened? Hopefully my stream can cheer you up at least a little bit. Yeah, the system from Twitch gonna go worse. If you made an ad break, you could run... Oh, if you made a break, you could run ads, but they never add the right... the option to start it right. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm actually planning on setting up like different shortcuts on my stream deck for different types of ad lengths. So if I really am going on a like bigger break, I want to run like a 3-minute ad maybe. So we just have it out of the way for a whole hour, right? But just in between stuff, I think like the 2 minutes is like the best in between. Because every like 30 minutes is just too much ads in my opinion. It just annoys the hell out of me that you always have like, oh, it's an ad again, oh, it's an ad again, oh, it's an ad again. And I have to stop talking with chat and wait until you guys are back. And some people still get like 2 minutes of ads, you know? So yeah, I totally get that. But my problem is I don't take breaks on the regular while I'm streaming, right? So that's another issue, and doing a break every hour is just, I don't know, it's not fun for me personally. I just rather sit here and game, and if I need a break, I just take a break whenever. But forcing myself to go on a break like every hour, it was boring for me. And I got annoyed that I had to wait like a couple of minutes for chat to get back. But every streamer does it differently. I've been talking to someone romantically for the past week and a half, and last night, right after a Discord call, he completely ghosted me on everything, and I don't even know why. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I really hope that it's just going to be, you know, a misunderstanding or something. So that has me in a bad mood. Understandably, I would be too. Like, why do people have to seem like they're good, decent persons and then go and do something like that? I don't know, honestly. If I could answer that question, I think everybody would have an easier life. My laptop is debugging, dog. No, what is your laptop doing? Ocean's laptop, you're bad. Bad. He even came over the other day and it actually went well, so I don't know. Oh. That is actually weird. I don't... Maybe something really happened? Maybe he's going to get back to you? I don't know. Because that sounds really weird. Okay, let's do the cutscene real quick. See ya! I've already picked a picnic basket from the inn for us. But I thought Henrietta should choose her own treat. Now, Nora normally doesn't let animals in here. But I'm sure she couldn't have meant Henrietta. Aww. Go on, Henrietta. Pick out whatever you like. I can personally recommend the products here. Treat yourself, you deserve it. I'm recommending the products, because they're amazing. I'm sure you can, Tia. After all, you grew a lot of it yourself. Fair point. The tab is glitchy. Aw, this sucks. Mood swings? Maybe, even guys can have mood swings. Oh, that's the good stuff. Best ears of corn we've had in a while. Hayden, your chicken has a good eye for quality. Henrietta seems to have made her decision. Oh, selection, and is looking at you. I'm going to give you some corn. He blocked me on text on iPhone Discord and Insta and then ignored my text when I asked him if he could explain why he ghosted me on the app we met on. What? He just straight up blocked you? That is weird. That is like super weird. Okay, hold on, let me continue the cutscene. Put it on my tap hold. You got it. Oh, and here you go, Henrietta. A strawberry! Oh, it's been a real pleasure to have you at our humble store. Looks like you've been making a new friend, Henrietta. Seems like it, yeah. How cute. I also saw Northlander here. Yes, yes you did. So I doubt it. Yeah, man, that sucks. Yep, sucks hard. Also, picnic in the rain. Developers, couldn't you have made it like one of the conditions for this cutscene to trigger to be a sunny day? Just ask her for a friend. Well, isn't this nice? Oh, the kids are stopping by. Let's go. Hey, Tia. Hi, Hayden. Hey, chicken. Hey, y'all. This here's Henrietta. Is she the prize-winning chicken you always talking about? That's her. Cool. Wanna come play in the mud with us, Henrietta? Go on, Henrietta. Show these kids how to really play in the mud. Let's go. Henrietta seems encouraged. Let's go. Aww. Yay! Chicken friend, chicken friend! Let's go! Things should be okay. Maybe I should tag along. Relax, Hayden. Isn't this what you wanted for her? You're right, you're right. No, you didn't. I will time you out. Don't mod abuse, Ocean. Don't you dare. It's been tough. Taking care of the farm and worrying about Henrietta. Aww. It means a lot to me that you take the time to help Henrietta come out of her shell like this. Thanks, Tia. Aw, you're welcome. I'm always here for my friends. This has turned into a real fine day, hasn't it? It has, even though picnic in the rain. And like he always talked about how communication is important in a relationship, but then he does just instead of talking about it. What is that? What a hypocrite. What on earth? Why? Aw, that... We had a little crash out happening in here yesterday during the stream, okay? Which is very rare for me to happen, but if someone would do that to me, I would be fuming. I would be so fuming. That is just not okay. Hypocrisis, yep. I'm lurking, dude. Not with Oceanman here, barely. He is going to pull you out of the lurk. Thank you for the care spell and for the happities. Thank you. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs, or else this little witch is going to put a curse on you and turn you into a shrimp forever and ever and ever. So better beware and self-care. Cheers. Okay, let me do some stretches. Not fine. So, oh damn, I hit my knee while sitting down. That's what I get if I try to sit cross-legged in my chair all the time. For real, yeah. I invoiced it, not yet. Okay. We waiting for Dragon? I love Henrietta's little waddle. Right, right. But I have to show you guys something very sus. Actually. And I was not the one who saw that. It was actually Ojayu yesterday when we raided out into her stream. And I just have to show you. Because that is one of the most sussiest things I've ever seen in a game like this. And it also has to do with Henrietta. You know who? Yeah, no abuse of power, exactly. Let's become shrimps, guys. Shrimp to the chairs. Yes. And it's this. Wait. How does that look like for you? I think it's a very, very sussy animation. But that's just me. Perhaps. Shrimp to the chairs! No! My little spirits are not allowed to shrimp. Although an army of little shrimp spirits would be kind of cute. Shrimpin'. Right, Moon, right? It is a very sussy animation. When I saw it yesterday, I was dying. It was so freaking funny. Wait, what was the third thing I got? Was it the turnip? I think so. I have not interacted with Henrietta a lot, okay? So I've never noticed that before. But when Ojayu pointed it out yesterday, it was killing me. It was so freaking funny. Oh no, it was the tulips. And that was the third thing I actually harvested. Well, I got some turnip seed leftovers. Why not? I'm going to need them anyway, so who cares? Oh yeah, Tia, after I took a bath today, I accidentally locked myself outside my room. Oh no! How did that happen? And I hope everything turned out fine. That's not funny. Poor Ocean Man, I'm so sorry. To hear that you actually got locked out. I had to steal my own keys. Well, where did you steal your own keys? Like the spare keys of your dorm room? Or what are we talking about here? Man's grinding his thief skills. He's just playing Skyrim. Just sneaking around everywhere. Okay, hold on. I have to go to the bathhouse to actually finish another quest we have. And then I think I might try to get a salmon. We can finish that other quest too. Hello, you two! Juniper, thank you for agreeing to this meeting. How could I possibly think of refusing Dr. Valen? After all, I haven't had a good laugh in ages. Wow. She's so nice. Let's see these notes of yours. Now, let's see. Is she going to be impressed, maybe? What unique handwriting! Shame the content is trivial. You've made no real progress on the missing key ingredient, have you? Do you have insight that you'd care to share? Or is this just your usual bad-mouthing? This whole thing is just such a rat's nest. You would have better luck focusing on a smaller problem, something more suited to your skill level. Ward removal, perhaps? Vince worked hard and made a lot of progress. Hey, don't be a jerk. Let's go with the first one. Why, Waylon? Your test subject speaks. Good to know your reckless experiments didn't do any permanent damage. Excuse me, Juniper? We are freaking dating! Can you not talk to me like that? Jerk. Also, guys, just give me 1 second. I have to close the curtains because the sun is shining on my screen and I cannot see anything, so let me do that in just 2 seconds. There we go. Because otherwise I cannot read chat. Because the window is just... The sun is falling right onto the corner where my chat is, and I couldn't see anything. So, Mia is a valued colleague and friend. We are both here because we recognize the importance of this research. I suppose it is a mark of sincerity that you two would be willing to embarrass yourselves like this. Work. Very well, you have my support. Just don't expect me to do all the work. I knew we could count on you. Just admit you're out of your depth, Juniper. Let's go with the first one. We don't need to pick a fight, right? Well, that makes one of us. The herb you're looking for is What is that word? Colloquially? Wait, I have never seen it in my life before. What? Look at that! Fields of Mistria is actually teaching me English. Used in ordinary or familiar conversation, not formal or literal? Oh, okay. Why did the rain sound suddenly stop? That was weird. Okay. How does this sound? Colloquially? Okay. I would have never guessed the pronunciation. Colloquially, known as cliff blossoms, I believe you could find it growing at the western ruins. You figured it out by just glancing at my nose? Humbling, isn't it? And you're welcome, by the way. Need something else? When it grows, the best time to pick it. What part of the plant is most effective for your work? Oh, of course not. I leave you two sleuths to it. Now, if you excuse me. Dozy, see them out. Oh. We're getting kicked up by Dozy. Honestly, that went better than I expected. Dozy appears to be agreeing with Valen. Aww. It seems my research isn't done, but at least we have a lead. Thank you for sticking by and standing up for me, Tia. It means a lot to me. I don't think I could have done this by myself. Oh, you're welcome, Valen. Don't you worry. I'll let you know when it's time to go hunting for the Cliff Blossom. Okay, that's going to be the last part of that then. Probably. That reminds me, when I was like 4 years old, I'd steal my grandmother's money from her purse. Really? Oh my god. So naughty. I never did that actually. I was too nice to do stuff like that, I think. Okay, salmon is a river fish with a large silhouette. Let's go. I don't have spare keys, I have them on my wallet. Dude, I stole and hid my mom's phone just to play Angry Birds for a long time. Okay, if that counts as stealing too, I have stolen my mom's phone too to play some mobile games. But I would always give it back. I was not like sneakily hiding it. But I'm also guilty of that. Fair point. Oh, Wally. Or whatever you want to call it. The staircase was by the people who get the money for my stay, and they were apparently not in the house. Oh no. Hello, that's funny. Yep. Waiting for the money gets tiring after a while. I bet. Well, I was an evil child, a little money gremlin and menace. Well, I mean, I think I told this story before on stream, but I once also stole something from a store, but I did not know it was stealing. You know those, like, sticker books you can sometimes get at, like, stores and whatnot? And, well, I actually... Aw, he's blushing again. I actually always got one of those stickers whenever my grandma would be, like, in the store, right? Whenever she would buy stuff, I would get, like, tons of stickers. And sometimes the owner of the store would be like, oh, hey, do you want some stickers? Just take some. And what I did not know was that they are actually not, you know, free, but they always gave it to me just, like, without having to pay, and it was always, like, free goodie, right? So there was one of those days I went there, to... I don't know, I think I had to grab something... Was it? I don't know why exactly. I went back there alone, and I was just like, you know, preschool kid. I was very young, like 6 or 7, maybe 8, and I was supposed to go and get something for my grandma, I believe. And I was waiting at the cash register for someone to stop by and, you know, so I can pay them for the stuff I had. And I saw the stickers, and I would just take like a handful of those stickers and just put it into my jacket. And then I got home, you know, and gave my grandma what there was, and they told... When I showed them the stickers, they were just like, where did you get them from? What did you do? And I was just like, oh yeah, I took them. And she told me, they're not free, go back and apologize. So I had to go back and apologize. I still got to keep the stickers, but I felt so bad because I just did not know. How would I know? As a silly little bean. Does it have to be like sunny? They call it spring. Any weather condition, okay. I had my, my recommended right now. They keep recommending me this AI brain song called Kim Gong-goon. Okay, I don't know what that is, but oh damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Who isn't in this day and age? Fair point. A lighthouse lamp. That's kind of cute. When I worked at a grocery store, I saw, hold on. I saw a 4-year-old yoink a chocolate bar and stick it in his hoodie pocket, and I was like to the mom, he just stole something, and she nearly smacked him. Oh damn. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, not that she nearly smacked him, but that she would be angry. I would be furious if I had a kid and they would just, you know, take a chocolate bar and steal it. I would be so ashamed. Very well. Me and my friend stole a half-full bucket of fries because the table was pretty empty, except for the fry bucket. Oh my gosh. Also, good morning, Dira. How are you doing? Welcome in. It would have been a waste if we didn't steal it. For real. Thieves in the chat. Yeah, you guys stole my heart. We were doing the staff a favor. Well, at least the food didn't go to waste. Oh my gosh. I swear, I can talk. Is that a big silhouette? I think so. We were doing the staff a favor. Oh yeah, I used to... Okay, that did very quickly. I used to work a lot of retail. The older I got, the more I saw the kids that wouldn't nick the candy bars were in ready clothes. So I began to not see anything. That is very sweet of you. That is actually very sweet of you. As long as it's just chocolate bars, but at the same time you're... reinforcing bad behavior is also not a good thing, but I guess they're going to get caught one of those days, so yeah. a waste of money. I mean, how big is a bucket of fries? We rarely have like restaurants that sell stuff in buckets. I think the only thing you can really get in buckets here is like popcorn in like movie theaters. And there is the occasional KFC somewhere where you can get like the, you know, the typical chicken wing buckets. But I have never seen a single person, or at least from my friends, actually buy that, so... No, you're a medium one. I'm trying to get some fishes here, and the game is just not giving me the right one. It was a big company. They weren't hurting nothing. Not a dude that would steal a 24 pack of beer. I would try my darnest to stop. Fair point, fair point. How would you even steal that without it getting, you know... Oh. Without anybody noticing. Okay, that's a little... Let's see that. There we go. Come on, bite. Bite. Well, that's a paddlefish. Not what I was hoping for. Maybe you're the salmon? Turn around. Yes. I mean, I was working in retail too, in like a DIY store, and it was crazy how much and in what ways people would steal stuff. I've seen people, for example, they would buy... Oh! An unidentified artifact, nice. They would, for example, buy something a little bit bigger, like maybe some tool or whatever, right? But while they are like shopping, they would open up that little toolbox and they would stuff little things in there, like nails or batteries or whatever the other stuff they need. And then they would buy the tool, which was a high-priced item, right? But they would get all those freebies because they stuffed it inside the boxes. Or other stuff that I've seen people do is like, they would go to like different shelves and stuff, and they would actually just take like the stuff out of the box and just put the box back in, so you wouldn't even see that. And sometimes the cash register cannot tell if that is something they maybe already had in their like shopping bags before or not. And it is just... Some people get really creative with that kind of stuff. I mean, we have even like caught some thieves that began to stash stuff, like in a very obvious way. We had like an outdoor area, you know, where the garden would be, and there was a niche. There was a camera, so I guess the thieves just did not know that there was a camera. But they would start hoarding stuff at this very specific spot, and one of my coworkers actually found that spot, and they were already like, okay, we have some specialists that are trying to, you know, steal stuff. They immediately told it, like, you know, our little detective we had at the store that would, you know, take care of stuff like that. And they actually left the stuff there, and some of my other co-workers, they would just stay longer or stay the night there, because usually they would try to actually hoard stuff there and then just climb over the fence during the night and steal it. And they really did. They even showed me like a video the next day what happened, and you know, they called the police and whatever, but those are things I would never think about, right? Because I never had like the need to do stuff like that, and to think that some other people are like this professionally, that they know how to do stuff like that in such a weird way, it's mind-blowing to me. Once I turned 18 and I was allowed to scan alcohol, I kept having to be the buzzkill and shut down minors that tried buying alcohol without an ID. Yeah, well, they always get pissed a lot. I found it funny, not gonna lie. Honestly, that is always like a thing, right? I still remember when I turned like 18 and I began to also buy my own alcohol. I have been always asked like if I'm old enough to really be able to buy that, and I had even I think last year, somebody actually asked me for my student license for something else. Because they were like, oh hey, you're a student, right? We're having like... We have a discount for students. And I just stood there like blinking a couple of times, staring at her. That is so sweet, but I'm not a student. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not. Yeah, no. And that was hilarious. If you get older, you really learn to appreciate that kind of thing. That is still not a salmon. Oh, I want to show you a video of what happened today. Oh, hold up. Okay, okay. Ah, casing. I think that's what it's called. Seeing if their stuff is moved or found, so next time they could grab it. Oh, I did not even know that there was a specific term for that, actually. I have a baby face, so I always am mistaken for a high school student. Aww. In high school, people always thought I was a middle schooler. Very unfortunate. Aww. But hey, sometimes you can get away with more stuff because of that, so... Everything has its ups and downs. It's ups and downs, I guess. We just have to take it with a grain of salt. I still remember the funniest thing was, when I turned, like... How old was I? 19, 20... Something like that, and we wanted to go to watch our very first, like, horror movie in, like, you know, the movie theaters. And we were waiting in line, you know, and my friend looked rather mature already, okay? She never got mistaken for a minor. Even when she was a minor, people thought she was an adult. So, when we stood there and, you know, were about to buy the tickets... They actually, you know, they looked at her and they looked at me and they went like, oh, hey, does she have like a license or something? And they were pointing at me. And I actually did not. Oh my gosh, why did you have so much stuff lying around? Did I forget to pick stuff up? Apparently. I did not have a license at that time, okay? Because I was a kid in the city. I did not need a license. It would have just been like an unnecessary expense. And I was just like, no, I don't have a license. I'm sorry. I have like a student ID if that helps. And you know, I was just like trying to get my student ID, and she was like, no. We don't accept student IDs here. And I looked at her like, what? That is so not true. Of course you accept student IDs. You always have. And she was just like, yeah, but they are easily to fake, so I'm saying no, because it is very obvious that you are a minor and that you're not supposed to watch this movie. And I looked at her like, dude, what? Who are you to judge how old I am? I'm freaking 19 or 20 when I was at, or whatever old I was at the time. And I was just like sitting there like, what on earth? And she completely refused to actually, you know, let us buy the tickets. So we just said, okay, fine. We left her booth and just went to like the booth right next to hers. And we stood there like told the guy what just happened, right? And you could already see her face and that she was very upset that we just went to a different booth instead of, you know, just being at hers and just fighting with her, I guess. And overall, that guy looked at my student ID because he was working there longer, so he knew what a fake ID would look like and which is not fake. And he was like sitting there like looking at my school ID, and he was like, dude, this is not a fake, this is a very real one. That kid is really like the age she said she is. And after that, his co-worker just got a big scolding, right? And I felt it felt so good because I was so upset that I was there with my best friend and we were just like, yay, horror movie, let's go. And then they wouldn't let us in? Because I just didn't look the part and I didn't have a license at that point? I mean, sorry, what? But that is just how it is sometimes. Come on, please, give me a salmon. I'm going crazy. What am I doing wrong? Routes can be found at the Players Farms, Mistria, at the Eastern Route, and the Narrows. I've been there everywhere. I mean, I could go there and see if it is maybe a fish you can only find up there, but it should be able to be it should be catchable at every spot, so that's the thing. Also, I still have to uncover a couple of this little spots because we're still missing one date option. Are you going to be a salmon? Maybe? Please? Pretty please? I really want to go back into the mines if possible. But apparently the game has other plans with me. I clicked out of the game and when I clicked in it reeled in the fishing rod. Bummer. I just wanted to check the silhouette. It is supposed to be a large fish, so I hope one of those guys is going to be the right one. I mean, hopefully we're also going to get a fish school, because fish schools just help so much with getting, like, the right things. What are you? It is even a common large fish, you know, and that's what is driving me actually crazy. Because it should be so easy to catch it, in theory. But all I get are like pikes and whatnot. Come on, please. Okay, a treasure box, why not? But I really need those salmons. Why am I getting a pumpkin seed in like spring? Come on. Diving spot? I mean, maybe it's diveable. Wow. I only got some weed. That was so unnecessary. Come on. Please. Uncommon, common. It is always, you never get the fishes you really want. It's always the fishes you don't need that you get. Back when we were in middle school, I felt like they were giving the seniors hormones or something. What? Yay, Stellan! What do you mean? Like with like Beer Grove or... Huh? There is a story to that, I want to know it. Who needed a salmon again? Josephine. That sounds very intriguing. Okay, Josie is probably... Yep. In the inn, so where is she? Is she upstairs? Probably. Also, it's getting hot in here again. But the good thing is, I have actually... Aww! Just bringing Luke to bed, that's so cute. I have actually a hair tie with me this time too, because I have very long and a lot of hair. So when I don't tie it up into like a ponytail or something, I tend to be It tends to it tends to get very hot. That is what I wanted to say. And really now, I saw that fish go up in the corner of my eye. Now when I don't need it, I see it, of course. I really don't need that. Like, we don't have a lot of time left, so I think I'm going to try and see if I can get like an enchanted hoe and an enchanted shovel. And then tomorrow I can finally go back into the mines. I meant that when we were in the middle school, the seniors looked huge, like they were on hormones or something. Now I look at seniors and they look like old kids. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. It is funny also how our perception of like people changes the older we get. Some people you were like, oh my gosh, they are so old or they look so young, and now you're like, okay, those people who looked old, like I remember when I, had some people that, started to be allowed to drive and everything. They looked so old to me when I was like 11 and 12. But then suddenly, oh, lightweight, nice. Suddenly when you turn the same age, you're just like, oh my gosh, everybody looks like a baby. We're so young, we're not old. Yes, exactly. I totally get that, yeah. It is so funny. I'm old, but God, I did for a glass of wine when I went out with my mom last week. Oh, first time in a while. I got the baby cheeks though. Aww. That's so cute. Can only be a mute here because I've got school. Doesn't matter. Thank you still for stopping by, Shredder, in case you have the subtitles on or something. Let me just switch this. Let's go. Cancel that, and let's well, everybody inside, and then we can finally start the next day and go back to grinding for the mines. And thank you so much for redeeming the self-care spell. Also, are my alerts are not working. What is going on here? Okay, it just had a huge delay. Thank you so much for the self-care spell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this witch is going to put a curse on you that is going to glue your butt to your chair forever and ever and ever. So better beware and self-care. Okay, let me do the stretchies. Let's go. Also, I really have to exclude the redeems from my OBS overlay. Because first of all, they are slightly bugged out ever since I made my chat a little bit smaller than before. And nobody has to see the redeems on stream, right? Because either you see them anyways, because of my notification, and it is going to be a quick fix. But I'm always on improving my stream. And thank you for the happies! Thank you! Yeah, I'm still learning. I am still learning. What looks better and what not. Hey, level 94, let's go! Tuesday. I hope I can finish the quest today. And of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. We have strawberries. That's nice because we have a quest we need to fulfill, and we also have one of our apiaries or terrariums that needs it too. Okay, and I also have to get some daffodils and cabbage seeds. Which should be easy enough. Do I need to save some peas? No. Cabbage, definitely. Turnips, just one. No daffodils. Oh, strawberries. I need to save some strawberries. Two of you. And you know what? I'm going to start selling. Oh, do I want to start selling stuff? Hmm. Hi, that is thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I know you're lurking, but I still hope you're doing well. I'm going to sell those too. Because if I really need duck eggs, I can just get them from my duckies. Obviously. So that is for you. I have some uncommon fish bait. Let's go. And let's pet everybody. Many points for a potion. Oh, is it too much? Don't be upset. I'm sorry. Somebody told me they're too cheap. I demand a lower price. I'm sorry. But you know how it is. Nowadays, ingredients are not cheap to come by. They are very demanding. Better than paying taxes. Fair point, fair point. This potion better be revitalizing because I'm tired and still need to go on a run. Oh gosh. It is, it is. My potions are always like roulette. You never know what you get. But usually it tends to have the effect you want to. And no, it's definitely not a placebo. Why would it be? It is very legitimate and very trustworthy. I swear. It is legal. Okay, hold on. I just have to get cabbage seeds and daffodil seeds. Just a chest, probably. Show me that peer-reviewed study. I swear I had it somewhere. Just give me a minute. I'm going to search for it. You know, Just kidding. I swear it's certified. In the game, is there an automatic sprinklers for the plants? Yes, yes there is. And it is this little statue. Actually, this one. It functions as a little sprinkler and rain totem. Well, can't argue with that, right? Hold on, I have too much stuff. For real. And it was, it was alien who wanted the strawberry. How far did you get with the Mines quest? I have finished Juniper, but so far I have not gotten any huge progress on them yet. So I need to get some pearls, some herbs, and the little withered root. I was just about to say, where am I going? I was going to Juniper for some reason. Even though it was you I wanted to talk to. Nope. And let's go into the mines to get more stuff. I did do a lot of quests that we had. Like, I had a hard time catching a salmon. I also got the legendary springfish, which is progress, and now we're back in the mines to get the last things we need. How cute, an automatic feeder for the animals, maybe. Yeah, there is an automatic feeder too. For the animals. At least if you have a large barn. I'm gathering the mental energy to draw even though I already finished yesterday during Ananas's stream. Oh, you were at Anna's stream, let's go! She's so sweet. Ah, you know what, I'm just gonna try and search for the stairs because I doubt that there is anything that is of value on this floor. At least it usually isn't. Since it's the very first one. Okay, that is something I could technically give to Juniper if I wanted to. I got another migraine yesterday, so I couldn't finish. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How far along are you with the collage, by the way? Oh, nice, yes. Oh yeah, I needed everyone... Oh yeah, I need everyone here's opinion. I appreciate it. So my mom promised me a trip to Japan once I get my associate's degree in college. Ooh. But now I'm thinking about asking for a pet snake instead. Oh. Okay. So what you're trying to say is you don't know if you want a trip to Japan or if you want a pet snake. I mean, the pet snake, you would have, like... You would have it for years, right? Well, the trip would only last for a couple of weeks. But honestly, I would probably go for... pet snake, I guess, because at the moment... I don't know when you're going to finish your degree, okay? But at the moment, what I hear is Japan is really, really, really getting at the tourists at the moment, and it's, like, way more expensive than usual, and a lot of things are also shutting down because of that, so I'm not sure if, you know, right now would be a good time to even, you know, visit Japan. At least as a tourist. We ended up depressingly talking about the current job market. Oh, damn. Yeah, the current job market is bad. Girl, a snake like a normal snake, like what? Exactly, like a little pet snake. And I mean like a snake that would cost, that costs with supplies like enclosure, food, etc. that would total up to a cheap trip to Japan, so like total 5k LOL. Yeah, I mean, I don't know your mom, because I know there are some people that are just like, oh hey, I'm going to, I don't know, give you this and that, right? But if you ask for like a change of plans, some people tend to get upset. I have a couple of people that are like, they wouldn't care if I ask like, hey, I know this is like the budget you had for like my Japan trip. Would it be okay if I, you know, get something else instead because I don't want to go to Japan anymore because that, I don't know, for some reason you don't. And they would be fine with that, but others would be like so obsessed and be like, not obsessed, upset and be like, yeah, well, no, blah, 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 I'm going to give you this and that's all I said I did, and, you know. Depends on how your mom's with Snake. And that's another fair point, actually. That is a very fair point. Because if, for example, if I would be a mom that has like, that is terrified of snakes, I would not buy you a snake, you know? I mean, that is just, I guess, fair, right? But on the other hand, if I'm fine with snakes and I don't have to, you know, take care of it, basically, I wouldn't mind changing. I take the trip to Japan. Experiences like that aren't something you can get every day. Very true, very true. But that is also why, like I said, currently I don't know how good the experience is in Japan. Because a lot of tourists are just so disrespectful that I so understand why a lot of, like, Japanese areas are just shutting stuff down and making stuff more expensive for tourists. Because the videos I've seen, the stories I have heard, it is so cringe most of the time. And I'm just sitting here like, why are people doing stuff like that? Why would you even do stuff like that? You're in a foreign country. Just, for God's sake, respect their culture. You went there because you love their culture, so at least, you know, read up on how you're supposed to behave. And don't be a menace to society. I've had some before, yeah, but I plan going once I get a full-time job. I mean, you definitely have to think of a pet sitter if you want to get a snake. So if you want to do a trip to Japan, you have to have someone who is going to take care of your snake. And who's also comfortable with taking care of snakes. Because as far as I know, you do need to read up a lot on it, and you would need to instruct those people, you know, how to take care of them. And not be dumb about it. Because sometimes one little mistake with like, especially with like exotic like creatures, can be very lethal for both the pet or, you know, the owner. I mean, I doubt you're going to get a poison snake, but you know what I mean, right? Because especially like reptiles. Oh, there's the root that I was searching for. Let's go. Reptiles and snake and amphibian. Not amphibians too in English. They need special care too, since they're cold-blooded. So that is another thing a lot of people just don't really, I don't know, care about, don't know, I don't know. Depends on how well educated they are. Depends on the species. The snake may live up to 50 years. Oh damn, true. Some snakes get old. Fair point. Oh, then snake for sure. I love hognose snakes. They have cute little snoots. Hold on. I have to Google that because I don't know all the English terms of all, like, the snakes. Oh yeah, those little buddies. They look so boopable. I want a black devil. Holy. Aren't they... How big do they get? Oh, they're pretty. They look like rainbows in the sunlight. Their scales. Oh my gosh. They are so pretty. You can feed mimics rocks? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That is something actually... Oh my gosh. I don't know who taught me that, but I remember it was definitely someone on stream because I did not know that. And when they told me that you can actually feed the mimics and then they give you stuff, I was just mind blown. Because that is something you have to try out and somehow figure it out yourself. So I don't know where this person got it from. I think they Googled it too. Or something like that. Hey, another thing I actually need. What's up? The mines are in a good mood today, it seems. Let's freaking go. You can feed them. The one I'm looking at that is a black devil is 1.5k for the snake itself, lol. Yeah, I mean, snakes are never cheap, right? I mean, a lot of dog breeds also cost about that same kind of money, depending on what kind of breed it is. I came across one called Coral Snow Corn Snake. Oh, that's an... Is it an albino? Yeah, red eyes, light skin. Looks very, very much so. They look so pretty. They do. I think I told you guys that I'm like doing stories with a friend of mine, right? And we once had a character actually based on that type of snake, like an albino snake-alike, and I just love this inspiration. It looks so good. My mom is afraid of snakes, but I've made good enough deals with her to see, to where she let me get them. LOL. Okay. But who's taking care of... Oh my gosh, I did not see the follow. Thank you so much, Joel Tavern Wench. Thank you so much for the follow, Tavern Wench. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry that I did not see the follow immediately. I definitely have to get a more distinctive sound for follow alerts, because it's the same sound for me as when some of you guys redeemed like a self-curse spell and stuff. So I really have to trigger myself a little bit better with that. 100%. Hold on. Let me write that down, that should be a higher priority. Because at the moment, the last couple of weeks especially, I've noticed that our chat is getting more and more active, which I absolutely love. But I have been getting distracted because since I have to catch up with this chats every once in a while when we're talking like a lot. Some alerts just... I don't know, I don't realize the sound anymore as I usually do because you know how it is with alarms and stuff? The more you're used to the sound, the more your brain just sometimes ignores it. And I don't want that to happen with like follower sounds and stuff. I want my brain to know what the important sounds are. I mean, all the redeems are important, right? But for redeems, more often than not, I'm just like, okay, it is a redeem. That is more than fair. But I'm just getting to the redeem once I've caught up with the chat to the point where the redeem happened. But follows and subs, I always want to greet as soon as I can. So that's just a little something I have to make sure I don't screw up. Oh my gosh, I really have to sell some stuff. So much unnecessary things that I don't need. Okay, I only need one more herb and one more pearl, if I'm not wrong. Also, I think I already have a witchy cauldron, so I'm just gonna sell that. There we go, because I doubt that I'm going to use multiple of them. Still need my passport, but Japan is on my bucket list. Same. Japan, South Korea, a lot of the Scandinavian countries too, because I really want to see the Northern Lights one of those days. I just kicked my computer. That was not smart. Oh, it's Orange's birthday. Let's go. So, also, like, the UK is on my list too, like Scotland and Ireland as well. Just because I really want to see, like, the countryside there, because it's so beautiful. Oh, damn. Oh. Nice, yeah. My mom would go crazy if I came home with a snake in the end, me and the snake would be in the street. Oh no. I mean, funnily enough, my mom is actually very fond of snakes. She likes them too, and she has no problems with them. She also has no problems with spiders as long as they're like behind glasses. Same as me. Spiders are just not as cool as snakes in my opinion. I can browse on a side app called Morph Market for hours, and people sell their snakes. They breed them themselves, but tons of other reptiles too. Well, constrictors aren't poisonous. No, they are definitely not poisonous. They are... Oh my gosh, I only know the German words. They're the poisonous snake, and then there are like the ones that strangle you. Don't know how this species is called in English exactly. Like I said, no term in German. Would need to look it up. Hold on. What I will do... What is the specific term? Is it just constrictor? Okay. Fair enough. I've had a baby one before. Aww. If you want a bigger black devil, look up Motley Golden Child Reticulated Python. What? Absolutely gorgeous noodles. Hold on, you're making me curious. Hold on, I want to see that too. Motley Golden Child Reticulated Python. Oh damn. They are even more sparkly than the other ones. Crazy. Oh, true. I have an auto pet, I don't need to pet you guys. I love feeding them. I've never fed a snake, actually. I mean, I know how it looks like, but I never fed them. Unfortunately, even though I did the research for keeping one, I realized until too late that he was impacted from not being able to go to the bathroom. Oh, I think bones were what did that. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. That sucks so hard. I loved him so much, though. He was the sweetest little boy. Aww. My best friend just offered me to join him on a Japan trip in May. I'm not sure if I should go. Oh, I would go if I had the money. Immediately. Yeah, can I show you the snake I'm looking at the Discord server? It's so pretty. Sure, sure. Please do, please do. Hold on, I want to see it. Hold on. Just mine. Where are my spirit? Already ready to look. Already ready to look. That's a funny sentence. Okay, I am going to head to the water levels, I think. Oh, that's the earth seal. Is this the water level? No, that's... Wait. There we go. Because I guess we're going to have the easiest time to get the pearls in this area. I mean, I only need one more. And maybe if we're lucky, we might even get, like, a herb on the way too. Which would be nice. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, I don't have you. I don't need to kill you, so I don't really care. I wanted to hop over you. You know, herbs. You can find the void materials on all the mine floors, so you could do the early floors. Yeah, exactly. That was my plan all along. But my only reasoning was why I did not do that is because I still needed the withered root, which you only can get in the ruined floors. Come on. So that is why I did try to find them there as well, while I was still looking for the rest. So hopefully this is going to speed up the process a little bit more. Constrictor pythons. Würgschlange in Dutch, nice. It's Würgeschlange in German. So yeah, literally means strangle snake. Same, exactly the same in German. Würgeschlange means exactly the same. Which is why I had to look it up. Just in case. Should I censor the pic just in case someone is afraid of snakes? Or spoil me? Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually. Maybe just put a disclaimer in here, like, hey, yeah, you know, that's a snake I want to get. Spoiler for those who have, like... What? Haha! We got the last herb! Let's go! When this little fish is going to give us the last pearl too, then we can finish the quest, actually. Come on, shoot again. Where are you? Oh, true, you shoot twice. There we go. Please be the pearl. Of course you're coming over. That would be amazing. I think so, yeah. I found so many herbs in the early levels probably because you can just zoom through them. Yeah. Plus, another bonus of the earlier levels is they are lit. Because that is actually why the last levels are a little bit more annoying, right? Because you cannot see everything. So maybe there is even a herb or something and you just overlook it because it's dark. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I think we have everything. Yes. Wait, do I need to have it with me? No, I think it can just be at home too. Yes, 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 yes. Guys, we're going to finish the quest. I hope, because this quest has been going on way longer than I expected. It was just quest after quest after quest after quest. But we have the stuff. We have the stuff. Mwah, chef's kiss, let's go. You send in chat? Yes, yes, yes. Aw, that's a pretty one. Looks very cute. Okay, come on. Let's go. Just curious, what do I need for this? Okay, technically I have everything aside from, well, the herb and the pearl. Come on, come on, come on! Let's- hopefully you finish this. Let's go. Let's freaking go, she's free! Hero, the time has come at last. Please, follow me. That is totally not spooky. Just saying. I don't trust her 100%. Also, let me snooze the ads, so you guys don't miss that. Finally, the seal has been broken. It is all thanks to you. The power of the dragon is returning as we speak. At last, balance is restored. Balance shall be restored. I truly cannot thank you enough, Dragonsworn. Or should I call you... Tia? Hmm? My name? Yes? I have gone by many across the ages. Dragon Priestess, as you prefer to call me. Granter of Light. The Ancient One. Witch Queen. Aha! I knew it! But my true name... I knew it! Aha! My true name is Theridia. Greetings, my Dragonsworn. Fear not. I shall not harm you. After all, it is thanks to you that I have finally attained my freedom. Damn it. I was sealed away at the bottom of these ruins for centuries. Powerless, alone, and left to rot. I never imagined that an earthquake would reveal my shrine at the entrance on the surface. Nor that you would appear. At the same time, that magic began to bleed out through the seals. This confluence of events is what allowed me to harness enough power to call out to you, Tia. And to manifest that convenient face and form as my power began to grow. Yes! My baby's here to rescue me, let's go! Let's go! Tia, stay back. My, who do we have here? Do not tell me. Hatteras, is that you? I cannot do a laugh, but hey, here you go. Theridia. You succeeded, Tia. My power, my memories, they are beginning to return to me. And now I finally remember why I sealed this place to begin with. Though he admits it, Kalderos, the traitorous dragon, betrayer of his own kind and of his queen, is standing before me in mortal form, no less. Something he once derided me of for. A traitor even to his own beliefs. Oh? She speaks the truth, Tia. In order to save you, I had no choice but to relinquish eternity and become mortal. Oh. I am sorry. I did not wish to burden you with this knowledge. Your deceit knows no bounds. Enough! It was you who first betrayed our kind, Zeridia. You, who chose to take on mortal form in order to crown yourself Witch Queen, accumulating more power with each successive incarnation, causing untold suffering to those we swore to protect, completely disrupting the harmony and balance of the world. I had no choice but to see you along with the source of your power, even if it meant sealing my own as well. Pay him no heed, Tia. It is true that I have long enjoyed taking mortal form. Katarus never did approve of such a thing. No, he preferred to stay in draconic form, hiding away for all eternity in that forest of his. He never was any fun. Zeridia. You see, death and rebirth mean nothing to one as powerful as I. Where I have lived 1,000 lives. Not years, lives. Oh. Oh, damn! Oh! Hello, Dragon Mommy! Good day to you! Got us news yet again. And I shall live 1,000 more. You. Stay away from Tia. To me, my Dragonsworn. Oh my gosh! Do I need to pick side? What did you just say? Oh, did you not know? Tia has been devotedly working to restore my power all this time. Offering essence at my shrine, helping me to break the seals. Tia is my Dragonsworn. I'm sorry, Cole, I did not know. Thank you, Puny. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, hold on, let me catch up with chat before we continue. That is insane. The plot twist. The Excite, right? The snake is so expensive cause the coloration and morph is made by combining two specific and somewhat rare genes, but it's beautiful, so it's worth it. Oh, I see. We used to do paperback, right? Aye, Katarus who? Hello, hot dragon lady. Excuse me. What is Katarus? That's a stick-looking dragon, right? Dragon versus dragon. Yeah, bad dragon versus a good dragon. Dragon mommy, hell yeah. I think the form she's now in is gonna be the romancer, probably. Yeah, but it makes me sad because I really like the dragon priestess look. Everyone is so hot. Very true, very true. Oh no, we're stuck in this love triangle. Yep. Tiano, never say bad dragon. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I did not mean that. You misunderstand. Tia has been working to restore my power. My power, my memories. Tia is my Dragonsworn. I think I might actually be both. The good news is you're both right. Yeah. Dun dun dun. My, how amusing. But tell me, Tia, do you think it wise to align yourself with the dragon who plunged this world into darkness? After all, it was I who helped you return the light of magic to the world. You must sever your ties with Calderus. He cannot be trusted. Tia, I want to hear your side of the story. Fair enough. Thank you. Allow me to tell you what happened all those centuries ago. Oh? Oh, there she is! Lord Calderus and Honor Dragonsworn. I fear we must begin preparations at once. Every day, Queen Ceridia draws more and more magic through the gate. The thirst of power is insatiable. Raising towers, granting spells to her vassals, and now creating magic weapons. Each transgression further disrupts the balance of the world. I'm afraid we must proceed with our plan before it is too late. Yes, it would seem that the time has come. We cannot stand by while Ceridia tears this world apart. We must seal her away. Even if it means sealing the source of magic with her. Are you certain there is no other way? I wish that there was, but there is no time. We must make our move. My apologies, priestess. We must preserve through the coming trials. Ceridia's nobility will not be able to sustain their power without magic. They are sure to travel eastwards looking for me, hoping to secure a new dragon pact. The Dragon Sworn and I. We must ensure that the balance returns, however long that may take. I understand. I shall begin the preparations for the seal underground. Lord Calderas, honored Dragonsworn. Until we meet again. Oh. And so Ceridia was sealed. And I must admit, I did not foresee events playing out in such a manner. I had faith that magic would surely return one day and flow back into harmony with nature. Like light and dark, they are two sides of the same coin. There can be no lasting balance without both. Yet, to think. Oh? Do you feel that? The flow of magic? Oh, no. It cannot be. Without any seal in place to hold it back. On your guard. The unbound magic is coalescing into a seismic wave, and we are directly in its path. At this rate, Mistria will be destroyed. And right as things were starting to get interesting. No! We must not allow that to happen. One second. There you go. Pull yourselves together, both of you. Or have you forgotten you are in the presence of the Witch Queen? Listen well. By uniting our powers, we should be able to cast a spell to neutralize the wave of magic, before it obliterates your precious town. Wait, why are you helping us? Oceanman, I have to scold you. Please do not redeem stuff in cutscenes if possible. You're a mod, you should know better. Just saying, I will do that after this cutscene. No, it couldn't be. Another earthquake. Hurry, everyone! Get away from the buildings! Get down and cover your heads! Come, Tia. Ceridia is right. We must set everything else aside for now. Let us work together to protect Mistria before it is too late. I'm surprised she's actually helping. Tia, what? The ground. It stopped shaking. We did it. Mistria is safe. Is that your way of saying thank you? I played quite a pivotal role, would you not agree? You did, fair point. In any event, we have another problem to solve. It is too dangerous to leave the gate between worlds open, yet to close it again would sever the flow of magic once more. Thinking things through, how unlike you, Calderus. I can agree to forego the title of queen this time around. But I will return to life above ground. I will not allow you to seal me away again. I have no intention of doing anything of the sort. Are you suggesting a truce? But what do we do about the gate? I'm not sure there's any path forward, other than to form a truce with Ceridia. A truce? Well, I was planning on to punish you, Calderus. To bestow upon you a worm-like existence worthy of your crimes. But at this point, what could I possibly do to you that you have not already done to yourself? We must not waste any more time quarreling. Tia is a mutual dragonsworn. We must promise that we will protect her. That we will protect her world, and that neither of us will repeat our past mistake. Fine. I promise, Tia. I swear it upon the eternal void. I promise as well. I swear upon the forest in the Fields of Mistria. Oh, the Fields of Mistria, let's go! Come now. Applying a barrier to the gate should be possible if we combine our powers once more. And what about her? Fields of Mistria? Yes. Also, ads are going to start soon and I don't have any snoozes left, so I hope the cutscene is going to be kind of over. If not, I'm going to take a little break so you guys won't miss anything. Not bad. We will need to monitor the gate regularly to ensure the barrier remains stable. Who do you think you're talking to? Such a matter is trivial. Now, I think it is time for me to get settled into this new life of mine. The world above must be quite different from the one I remember. I should like to go and see the consequences of your actions for myself, Calderus. And where are you going to live? Oh. Who put the statue here? It is a poor likeliness. Well, no matter. Okay, I will wait for you guys to come back so you don't miss out this cutscene. I'm sorry that I don't have any more snoozes left for the ads, but that is just very unfortunate. And this cutscene did take quite a while. I'm just going to take this chance and drink a little something. Since Ocean redeemed that anyways. So guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and untrimp yourself from your chairs. Because so will I. And if you don't, this Switch is going to put a little curse on you that is going to force you to watch my stream forever and ever and ever. So better beware and self-care. But the good thing is, we at least paused at a very convenient time, I would say. Since the best of the cutscene is already over. So yeah, if you don't, you get punished by Dragon Mommy. Hell yeah. Exactly that. So what did I miss in chat while I'm waiting for the ads to be over? I love the Dragon Priestess design. I'm sad we don't get her as an option. Yeah, same, Sunshine, same. I really adored her. She looked so pretty. I mean, I liked Dragon Mummy look too. She looks very gorgeous. But I was really looking forward to getting the Dragon Priestess in some sort of way. So that is really sad and unfortunate. But hey, I'm fine. It is a nice surprise that they changed up the design completely. My Switch 2 copy of Sonic X Shadow Generations has arrived. Let's go, eSonic Man! Congratulations! And hi there, Simon! Hello! Hello, hello! Also, I just saw that Ocean Man actually redeemed the Switch Position 2. So I have to stand up as well. Let's do that. I was like, Fields of Mistria, yeah, roll the credits, exactly. I've been a bad Dragonsworn. Rawr. Anyways, guys, welcome back from ads. I have waited for you so you don't miss out on that cutscene, and we are going to continue. Yes, much better. Thank you for the follow, Desert Fox! Welcome into the stream, and welcome to Spirit Grove. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tia. Yes, Calorus? Thank you. For everything. Although we stand at the threshold of rather unprecedented times, I'm certain we shall navigate them together, side by side. Aw, yes, my love. Shall I walk you back to the farm? With my power restored, I need no longer confine myself to the deep woods. Oh, that's great! That's awesome! Let's go! Come, let us go. Aww, we can finally go and— does it mean his schedule is also going to change and he's going to walk around the town in the future? Maybe. That would be so cool. Let's freaking go. Okay. Is there not going to be like an aftermath quest thing? Oh. We got another heart crystal, let's go. Wait, is that really it? Hold on, what? Oh, damn. Okay, that is actually a very nice gimmick. Because I was honestly wondering how they're going to do that. Because Ceridia is a bachelorette you unlock very late into the game, right? And I was wondering if you had to start all over again, but they give you like a 6 heart bonus. That's insane. And that is actually so convenient. But yeah, that actually means we are done with the update today. We have seen everything the game has to offer. At least for the most part. So I'm just going to continue playing a little bit for today, and we're maybe going to wrap up a couple of the stuff in the museum, catch some fishes and whatnot. And then I think we're going to return to Potion Permit tomorrow. If you guys are fine with that. Hey yo! Late Bachelorette like mermaids in Coral Island. Very much so. Hi, pretty lady. Who are you calling a pretty lady, Oshiman? Let's wait for the full release. Exactly. And I'm really, really curious what they're going to continue to add, especially in the full release version. I'm 100% sure this is definitely not going to be the end of it. There's just so much potential with this game and so much stuff they're probably going to add as well in the future. And I'm so looking forward to that. Like, really, really, really. Yeah, I'm just going to sell all of that except for the honey, sand rock. But I'm going to have such a hard time picking my favorite bachelorette, I think. I will also... I think I'm going to also try and gift people more stuff in the future. Just to see. I'm having an argument with my friend about the pretty lady comment. Help me! Aww. No one help him. Nuh-uh. I need a little bit more context. Are we talking about the dragon mommy? Or are we talking about someone else? I am very curious. on. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that we finally managed to finish this stuff. I have one quest left to do, yes, but that is sadly a quest that is bound to fall. Which we only got like at the very end of fall too, and I did not realize that we only can get a legendary bee during fall. So that was kind of unfortunate, sadly. I don't want to sell my bunny. Or I don't want to stuff it into a box. Thank you very much. I was referring to the character in the game. I mean the character in the game. The pretty dragon lady, of course you do. Otherwise I would suspect you are talking about Yu again. Just saying. Oh, Shaman, I think you dug your own grave by bringing your friends around into the chat. We got everything on 4K. Damn right. Damn right. If you need any proof, let me know. We can clip it. Okay, hold on. I am going to go over the eastern route, actually. Oh, I could have gone on dates with Juniper. Oh. Because I still need one more dating spot, and that actually requires me to dig up some artifacts. So I'm just going to make this my daily routine to just go over here and search for it. Which should be easy enough, I guess. I hope. Nope. Who the hell is that? It's not a Chikaba character, I know. Not saying name. Is there going to be a second buried treasure? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Juniper. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh, it is actually a whole new dialogue. Hold on. I'm glad you're excited. I couldn't have done it without you, Juniper. Let's go. It's true, but you know, Tia, I was worried about you. I'm glad you survived that ordeal. You've done Mistria a great service. I hope you know that you can rely on me to help you whenever you need it. Aww. So, about Ceridia, do you think you could introduce me now? Maybe I could, but I think you two would make an awfully good couple, which is terrifying. You have a problem? No! Not saying name, that's promoting another channel. Fair point. So about that. Oh, so everybody has a new dialogue option, actually. After what happened. Okay, that's cool. Whoa. I don't know what to say. Are you serious? All of that really happened? And you've been carrying all that by yourself this whole time? I really misjudged you in the past, yeah. I'm sorry. It's fine much, really. Water under the bridge. Yeah, well, you were worth the work. Aww. I'm glad to hear you say that, but still, looking back, it was low of me. Aw. Thank you, Tia. Really. Truly. I hope that one day I can properly make it up to you. Mistria is a much better place with you in it. Aww. Look at them being so cute! Let's go! Hi there, Irina! Welcome in! Wait, let me give you a little shout out. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. And what problem do you have, Jordy? I have a problem. It's way too warm to go running in sweatpants, but my running shorts have no pockets. Oh no! That is some trouble. Do you have something to clip your... If it's because of your phone, you probably need something to clip it onto your bands, right? Or maybe to your arm? They're like arm bands I know a lot of runners also use. I think I'm going to focus on the spring fishes. Actually. How on earth did I not have all the spring pond fishes yet? That's crazy. Fish bait set. Deep woods fish set. Okay. Let's do the ocean fishes. Yes, Juniper, there's a dragon lady as hot as you. Yes, you got some competition. Guess I'm going running with my phone in my hand. Damn. You really need one of those, like, armbands where you can put your phone on. At least I think that is going to help you out a lot. Hi Tia, just lurking and getting myself cozy before going to bed. So happy to catch the stream again. And thank you for being here, Rena. Thank you so much for saying hi. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the lurkers and have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. OMG Marge, I know, right? Oh, thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Marge hobby being a sweet little tsundere. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Speak of the devil. Uh-huh. I have one of those somewhere in my pile of junk. Oh, you do? Well, that would be handy. Just need to find it. Oh no. Wait, what, Arena? I've been following you for a few months now. Like, you know Tia? Yes, she does. She's the sweetest. Absolute. You have a great taste, Moon. Wonderful taste. And it's just so far away, darn it. Turn around, please. Of course you don't. Why? This fish is trolling me. Of course you turn around. Come back. There we go. Oh gosh, my Chikava fan friend was asking. Oh. Wait, what? Thank you. Yes, one of my favorite cozy streamers. Thank you. Blushing. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I may or may not be tearing up a little bit. You're so cute. That's a small work coming across someone else I watch on Twitch instead of another Twitch streamer. I feel so honored, really. Oh my goodness. I can't say it often enough. I have the sweetest chat on earth. Ah! Everybody's way too nice to me. Even my mods are way too nice to me. Thank you for the half patties. Thank you. And hi there, Hobber Gobber. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I have to dig up this little thing. Oh. Muttering cube. Nope, not what I was searching for. Yup. Okay, who are you guys' favorite Chikava's characters? I have no Chikava characters at all. I'm sadly very much a noob when it comes to that kind of thing. That is completely out of my usual bubble. Yes. Hello, General Kenobi. Wait, wrong franchise. Almost. Almost. Momonga, let's go. Sometimes I come here to fall asleep to the coziness. Aww. You are welcome. I feel honored to be the fall asleep kind of streamer. It's exactly the vibe I always was going for. Cozy, nice, and perfect for having me in the background. Come on. My fishes don't want to bite. There we go. Yeah, it's understandable. Pathetic watching me drama dump in both Tia's and Anna's chat. Oh. Well, Bach is everywhere, but I feel super bad because my times are just the worst for Bach to stop by. And they're just getting worse. But hey, if I am going to continue my schedule, like, pushing them back even further, Bach is going to wake up to me. Instead of falling asleep to me. One of my kind. Nice. You have a nice chat because you're a nice bean, Tia. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you. You should check out Chikaba whenever you can. It's just a little cartoon from Japan. I mean, I know, like, the character just from GIFs and stuff, but I've never seen, like, the context and stuff. But that is all I know. Did you ever finish streaming Core Keeper? Oh my gosh, Core Keeper is such a grindy game. I've also played it, like, with friends, and I had a blast playing it, but I think we stopped. I don't know when we stopped. Like, at one of the last bosses, maybe? It's been a while since I've played it, so I don't remember 100%. It's not silly at all. It's very dark and serious. Oh my gosh. Are we talking like Happy Tree Friends kind of level, or is it different? No. They don't know that yet. Aw. I see, I see. Hi there, Atomic! Welcome in, little bro. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. Ella, did you not like it or just got caught up with other games? Good question. I love Core Keeper and I end up playing it a lot off stream. Nice. I have seen that they have implemented like a summoning class with like, you know, bets and stuff. And when I saw that, I immediately started up like a new save file just for myself, just to see how this character works. And I had a blast with it. I used to play... What did I play? Did I play the Magician in my playthrough with my friends? I think so. It is a very cool game, but like I said, very grindy. It's more of a co-op game. It is way more fun if you have people to play it with than just soloing it. I mean, if you solo it, it takes a lot of time just to get everything done. Which is a fair point, since the game is just very... It has a lot of areas, a lot of stuff you can discover, and it is a lot of fun. But, like I said, more fun with friends. 100%. Cookie is so good. It is. Okay, lol. You're sick right now? No! I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be sick. Oh no, get well soon. Yes. Yeah, I recently got back into it, but not much. But I'm gonna try to get back into it fully so I can get to the new boss. Nah. There's even a newer boss. I have not looked into the game for a while. Oh, I think I missed Ulrich's birthday, right? Like a couple of days ago because of the quest. Oh no, get well soon, yes. Yeah, I recently got back into it, but not much. But I'm gonna try to get back into it fully so I can get a new boss. Oh yeah, sorry. I read that, I'm a dumb. I'd rather play with someone too, and the person I was somewhat playing with recently was the guy that goes to be yesterday, so I don't have anyone to play now. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I hate when that happens. If you have a game you're super hyped up with and you're playing it with a person that you're dating, and then things don't turn out too well, then you also... I don't know, at least I'm like a person, I'm very hesitant to continue playing said game, because You know your mind just connected with like bad memories, right? And I hate when that happens. For me, one of the games that I did not play a lot because of that was actually Monster Hunter. Because it was... The first time I played Monster Hunter was like with my first big crush, you know? And it was also my first time I got really heartbroken. Because that guy was a fucking jerk, let me tell you. Swearing. But that person just deserves nothing in life because they've broken up with me in a very, very bad and very mean way. And we have been playing Monster Hunter like at the end of a relationship and even afterwards where he started to also basically... Yeah, he was taking advantage of me after we broke up too. And I had like very bad memories about the game since all I associated with the game was just him and my best friend to this date, at least. You know what, I'm just... Did I even pet everybody else? I don't think so, right? So yeah, I get that. Plus, if you are playing together with someone and to suddenly stop playing with you, picking up the game again and maybe restarting just sucks. There's so many games I want to play. I've been wanting to start Fields of Mistria too. Ooh, really? I highly recommend it. I love it so much. But they're planning to fully release the game this year, so maybe that's going to be a perfect time to actually start the game. So yeah, so many, aww. So I don't know if I can get back into it without playing multiplayer, yeah. OMG Cute House, thank you! Oof, OMG, yeah. You don't need him, that sucks so much. Exactly! Just forget that guy. And the person before that was my Core Keeper buddy, was my boyfriend, now ex to double bad memories from Core Keeper. Maybe it's a cursed game for you, maybe you shouldn't touch it anymore. Not that it's Core Keeper's fault, but... Sometimes... I don't believe in stuff like that, but... It can really screw up your mental health if a game or something has multiple bad memories. Even though you like the stuff. There was, for example, there was one shop that I used to go, like, so many times with, like, a couple of ex-boyfriends and whatnot. And... no, not shop, a cafe. And... just knowing that this one person would probably be there as well, I just started avoiding it like hell. Because of course I don't want to run into those jerks again, you know? So I'd rather not. So I have not visited that place for a long time. I mean, it's closed even. But you know how it is just sometimes. Yeah, still annoying though. Good damn. Hop on Fields of Mistria instead. Exactly. Join the cult. Just kidding. Fields of Mistria isn't multiplayer, Ella, but I have been grinding Fields of Mistria both on and off stream. Nice. Yeah, it's true, it is not multiplayer. I wonder if they are planning to include multiplayer in the future. I mean, for me, games like this don't really need multiplayer. At least, I mean, Coral Island, I have to say, at some point I actually wished I would have been like playing it with multiplayer, because it got very grindy, and it would have been nice to just, you know, sometimes do something else like decorating the farm or whatever without having to worry that I'm ignoring another part of the game. But that's just that. Still love the game a lot. But very grindy games are just always more fun with friends. Let's go. Thank you for the hat patties! Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh, come on. You're not going to see it, right? Of course you don't. Why would you? Why would you? And thank you for the self-care spell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs, because so will I. And if you don't, This witch is going to put a curse on you, and you're going to be punished by the very dragon mommy we just met, so better beware and self-care. Cheers! And stretchies, of course. I mean, I'm standing, so I cannot untrimp. Unless I'm a standing shrimp, and I hope I'm not. So... hold on, I need to search some fishies. Fishy. Be that fishy. I'm never touching Lego Lord of the Rings ever again because my ex broke up with me out of nowhere after I just started my playthrough. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. See, that's exactly what I mean. Sometimes games just correlate with like very bad memories. I mean, I still should suggest to maybe try to overcome it one of those days. And just to try again. But yeah, it is not fun. Hey, that is one thing I still needed. Talking about shrimping! Let's go, we found a freaking shrimp. I think we're missing just one more fish out of the ocean. If I'm not wrong. I just have to keep fishing. I'm kind of starting to get worn out of it from playing so much so frequently, lol. Yeah, actually, when I started playing Fields of Mistria for the stream, I was so excited that I was tempted to start another playthrough off stream. But I figured I'm not sure if I really want to do that because I'd rather have a game that I'm really looking forward to on stream to play than burn myself out by playing it off and on stream. Because I still want to, of course, finish it with you guys together, right? So it really took a lot of willpower to make that happen. But hey, I'm here. I did not start an offline stream save just so I can enjoy it with you guys and not burn myself out from it. This is like one of the biggest tips I can give you as like a streamer. If you want to stream and stream frequently and you have like a couple of games you really like to stream on stream, maybe don't try to play them off and on stream depending on what game it is. I mean, there are a couple of exceptions where that works fine, right? But games like this that I have not... Oh! Wait, I got two? That might not be like... Oh, okay, it's just the same thing, I just got it doubled. It can be very tedious and very annoying. At times. I have to take a break from it, lol, yeah, that's fair. What was this about Monster Hunter I heard? I have very bad memories with Monster Hunter just because of ex-boyfriends. I've been wanting to get back into Monster Hunter, but I have nobody to play with. Yeah, Monster Hunter is also a game where it's probably more fun if you have friends. I mean, it's fine also, you know, playing it alone since you have the online feature. But yeah. My friend, ooh. Look at you guys bonding. Let's go. How would Coral Island multiplayer work though? With the hangout system and all that. I mean, it has multiplayer. And it works just fine. I think the hangout system just doesn't... Since, in multiplayer, it does not pause the game, the time right with like the hangout stuff. So you would just come out either a little bit earlier or a little bit later. Depending on how long you actually take to read the dialogues, I believe. I've played it a little bit in multiplayer, but not long, during the collaboration with Witchy. And it was a lot of fun, actually. And I would love to do it again one of those days. If it's possible. Hold on, I have to just write something down that I have to do after the stream. Because I want to do like a 3-minute add button for my stream deck, just in case I need to go on longer breaks for some reason. If for example, someone is at the door or stuff. Because you never know how long that takes and I don't want to stress myself out too much. And that way we at least have, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, the ads for 1 hour out of the way and we're not going to be bothered by them anymore. Yeah, I think I have to reset the fishes probably, because I have fished up most of the ones I've seen. Yep. And let's go back to the museum because I have at least one of those things that I needed. I mean, not, I mean, don't threaten with a good time. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna go listen to music and relax before I have to start working on college homework for the day. Yeah, you do that! Enjoy! Oh! Also, I'm out of energy. I did not even... Oh, hello? Okay, it did not let me get off my horse. That was weird. Oh, true, I even have 2 stuff. Oh. What are you? Last one I'm missing from the ocean fishes. Looks more like a big boy. Thank you Tia for stream today, and even though you stream like every day, lol, it has cheered me up. Thank you for chat, for yapping with me. You're very welcome. I'm so happy I was able to help you cheer up at least a little bit. I know it sucks, but hey, keep your head high. You can do it. Just forget that stupid guy. Ignore it. And I'm going to be here tomorrow too, so if you are going to stop by again, I look forward to it, by the way. I'm always happy to help. That is exactly what I actually want to achieve with my stream. I just want people, if they come in and you're having a bad day, I just want to be able to cheer you up at least a little bit. And if I'm managing to do that, then at least I'm doing something right, which is nice. Let's send all aside. Uh-oh, I cropped my drawing kind of unfortunately. Oh no. What did you do, Jordy? What did you do with your drawing? I'm going to keep the mermaid's comb. Yeah, lol, alright. I will probably see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Bye! The guy is flexing his muscles by holding his arm in front of his body. But now it looks like he's taking a- oh. That is really unfortunate. Whoops. But hey, that can happen sometimes. Could be worse. Did someone do a bad thing to our favorite moon senpai? Yeah, in short, some jerk of a guy was hanging out with Moon and they just ghosted them. Like, out of the blue, like, blocked them everywhere and are just not talking to them anymore without a good reason. And that is just... I don't know why people sometimes do that. It is just such a dick move to do. No matter how you look at it, actually. Also, during our next app break, I'm going to also go on a little break. Just so you guys know, but I will be quick coming back, hopefully. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Hold on, give me one moment. There we go. Sorry. Of course, I'm saying like, oh hey, I'm going to go on a little break in just when the next app breaks are hitting, which is in just 3 minutes or so. And in exactly that moment, I get a quick phone call. Which was once again one of those phone calls, so, hey, yeah, we're calling you because of a poll, you know, do you have some time? And I'm just like, nope, I don't. I'm currently at work, I am busy, sorry. I cannot help you, talk to my manager. You know, before I sell that, let me just go and get all the seeds we need. sometimes they really... Every time I'm like on stream, it is just so funny to see all that stuff happening. And I forgot that we have extra dialogue. Thank you for saving the town, Tia. You're welcome, Hold. You're very welcome. Not even one pun? For your old buddy? Aw. Let's say that. That's what I like about you, Tia. You're always ready to shake things up. Ha ha.
Tia, you're alright! I mobilized the Dragon Guard to go after you when I realized you might be in trouble. But then my mom asked me who was gonna protect the villagers. I'm glad that between us, we managed to keep everyone safe.
Aww. Look at Del being a little hero. I think daffodils, right? Yep, and tulips. Let's go. Sadly, yes, yeah. Let me edit. Oh. I saw the emote. Have you unlocked the upgrades for the watering statues yet? They're so annoying to get the materials for. Hi there, Nico. I have not unlocked them
Why
yet.
did the gamer sit in the sun? Because he wanted to level up.
Nice. And hi there, Danny. At least I don't know how to get the upgrades, I guess. Because those are the ones I have so far. I don't know how to unlock the other ones. How do you do that? That's so annoying to... Where do you get that, huh? I actually don't know. Also, guys, since ads are going to roll in any minute now, I am going to take a little break so I can get some water and have a little toilet break as well. And I'll be back in just a couple. See you in a moment. Hold on. Music for you guys, and I'll see you in a bit. And I am back from break. Let's go. Perfect timing. I'm just gonna sit down real quick as well. Already added. Okay, what did I miss? If you get a prank call, answer like, "Hello, welcome to Pizza Portion Clinic and Pizzeria, where yesterday's loss is today's sauce." Oh my gosh, may I take your order? That is a new one. And again, hi there, Danny, by the way. Oh my gosh. I have been following, oh my gosh, I don't know what's her name. Oh no. There was a person that was doing like pickup calls exactly like that, which were just hilarious. And I loved it so much. The creativity, it made me laugh so hard. I would never have like the guts to do something like that with Scamper. But it is still, whoever does stuff like that and is brave enough to do it, like, props to you, honestly. Just make them so annoyed that they don't want to do any spam calls and prank calls anymore. They got added in the latest update, and I only have like 4 large watering statues, and the forage items you need for them only spawn in the lava section. Oh, of the mine, and it's so annoying. All the variants, by the way. Oh, okay. But where do you unlock them? You can spoil me if you want to, because I have not found that yet. Do you need to have a certain town rank, or... I mean, I have not talked to our dragon lady yet, so maybe that's one of the reasons why, but, yeah. I simply don't know how to look them. I have not read anything of the new update, so I wouldn't spoil myself with a lot of the things, so... yeah. Go. I'm also curious how much we're going to get done at the museum today before we return to Potion Pyramid tomorrow. Since we're done with the main story, so the next time we're probably going to look back into Fields of Mistria is when the full game is going to be released. And yeah, I'm so excited for that actually, because we are finally going to be able to marry people, we're going to get kiddos, I believe. And probably lots of other stuff too. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. And hopefully by that time I can actually just focus on redefining my farm a little bit more. I'm also wondering, since Nico actually mentioned a very good point with certain materials being super annoying to get, I hope that there's going to be like a way that maybe our little dragon mommy sells like stuff that is only available in the mines. It doesn't even have to be cheap, but I just would prefer not to always have to grind for the same things over and over and over again. And just hoping to get the drops. Because the forageables in the mines, they are very annoying to get. They are super rare. And more often than not, if you finally find a forageable, it is most of the time not the one you were actually hoping for. So I do hope there's going to be like a little thing that we can unlock where we can maybe even task people to just get something for us. That would be nice. Let's see if we can find the very last fish we're missing from the ocean. I don't know which silhouette it is, but I would assume it is like one of the bigger ones. So I'm going to focus on that. And who knows, maybe we're going to get a fish school too. Which would be nice. Going to be mine too. Come on. Bite. No bite? Why no bite? Come on. There we go. Lock again. Oh, there are a couple fish. You. I haven't seen a lot of big fish. There's a big fish. I just wanted to say I haven't seen a lot of those guys. Because it could also be that one of the fishes we're missing is actually like a large fish. But this one is way too far away. I mean, is there going to be like... No. I was just wondering if there might be like an area I could stand on to cast a line, but it doesn't look like that. Unfortunate. What a dandelion from yesterday. Was already wondering what that is. Also, I can't wait to see when we are going to unlock the lighthouse. I was hoping this would be something we would do this update, but apparently not. But that's still fine. So I'm not too worried about that. Another treasure chest for you. Some more money. Okay, but let me reset the fishes because like I said, I think I need one of the bigger silhouettes to get the fish I need for the museum. Because it does look like a bigger boy. And not one of the small, cutesy little fishies. I mean, I could look it up, actually. Oh, that is... Oh... This happens when it duplicates. And that is why it sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. You know what? Let me see. What are... Spring ocean fish. Oh. Okay, good thing I actually checked. Because the one we're missing is actually a mackerel. And those guys only appear during rainy or thunderstorm weather. So that is why I wasn't able to find them yet. Honestly, I was already at a point where I thought that all the fishes in Fields of Mistria are just available anytime. Because I never really stumbled across like any of the fishes that were like weather specific. Aside from the legendary fishes, I might add. Because they are very weather specific. I think the winter one requires blizzard and the spring one requires... the flower petal rain, I guess. So let me see, what else could I try to fish? So this is the mackerel, which I cannot do. Spring pond fish. I'm only missing the goldfish, which is a small silhouette and just rare. So that one we can do at any weather. So I'm going to focus on that one. Wait. What about the insects again? Oh yeah, the bug pheromone set is the one I'm missing. Which... I sadly cannot do completely because I'm missing legendary pheromones, I believe. But yeah, I want to focus on the fishes first. Since... oh. Since they are actually, season bound, and I think the bug pheromone ones are not, or at least I hope so. So let's see if we can fish up a goldfish. Also, did it? Yeah, it did rain once, I believe, in spring. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's a barb. For a moment, I thought, like, first try, and it's gonna be the rare goldfish. That would have been so funny. No, that's the tetra. And just look around for another teeny tiny silhouette, but it seemed like it. So I won't check this. Nope. Not what I was hoping to find. Because still I'm missing one dateable option. And that drops when you try to dig up stuff on the Eastern Road. I do hope they're going to actually expand that a little bit, because I don't like that it's just bound to the Eastern Road. It would be nice if it could drop everywhere. Okay, wait, those are all like medium-sized silhouettes. Oh. Let's reroll. Okay, there's a baby one. I think it turned around. Yes, it did. Oh, no. That is not the right tool. Should also be a small one. Come on, bite. Oh! That actually is a goldfish. Let's go, and we even got it twice. Oh yeah. Okay, so the spring ocean fish is the mackerel, which we need a rainy day for. I wonder, are we done this side of the mackerel with the spring fishes? It actually could be. Let me see. Donate, yes. New rewards, let's go. Love to see that. Few wings again. Nope, not insects. I want the fishies. Multi-season, spring river fish. Yep, yep. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Very cool. I think I'm going to focus on the deep woods fishes next. Because they sound like something that is multi-seasonal. Okay, yeah, looks good. I don't think they are like bound. It doesn't look. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're getting one thing at a time, which is nice. And everything that we're going to get out of the way today, we're going to at least be done with when we're going to hop into the full release. So we don't need to bother with any of those things. Once we get there. Oh my gosh, we're holy. I've already... Did I ever get a recipe twice? I don't remember if I ever did. I think that's a novum. Interesting. Let's call everyone outside. Oh my, I had a brain lag right now, right? I mean, obviously I need to send them inside. Duh. Did I break it again? Yes. There's this... I hope they are going to change that bug. Because you sometimes can misclick, like I did right now, and it feels like you have to go inside and outside even to be able to send them, you know, back in or back out with like a reset. Either they should just do it like ring the bell and they're either going to go inside and get out, maybe? But it's a little bit weird. Or it feels a little buggy at least. Okay. Let's go. And let's focus on the deep woods. Oh. Oh, it's the spring festival, right? Honestly, I'm not going to bother with that. We already won it multiple times, and I don't think it is really necessary for us to win it this time. So instead, I'm just gonna go to the deep woods today. Where is it? Two lilacs and one carrot. There it is. There we go, and there we go. There we go. So, I'm going to keep one honey. Oh well, not only one, but multiple of them probably. Since I still need to craft another apiary. So we can at least have a legendary beehive as well. It will take us till fall for that, which is unfortunate, but also okay. That's going to be a project once the game is in full release. 100%. Because I have so many plans still. I definitely want to finish the museum, of course, but that is not going to happen until the full release actually drops, because I think we're at the moment at a very good spot since we finished the mine quest line. We unlocked our little secret bachelorette. So I probably will just wait until the full release to do anything more. I mean, I'm hoping that the full release is going to allow us to just continue playing on the save file too. Because I would love to have a save file that is just like, you know, OG that I have carried over from like early access to like full release. That would be so nice. Plus, we could actually just hop into like the endgame stuff once the game is fully released, which would also be super nice. But I'm 100% going to actually play a private save too. Since I have learned so much stuff from this save file alone, and ever since then I have not started a new one. And I think we talked about that yesterday too, where I said like, oh yeah, it is... Actually, I wish I did not focus on breeding so early. Because all the animals there take up so much time. Ancient Stardew saves are still playable. No. You can even have stuff that's not possible anymore, like minerals with equality. I have had like an old Stardew save that was not modded whatsoever, and that one got broken. So not every Stardew ancient save is playable as far as I know. Because I wanted to play it, but I think the reason was I did not play it for multiple, like, updates. So maybe that was an issue. Hey Sarian, thank you so much for the self-care spell! Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chair. So will I. And if you won't, this witch is going to put a little curse on you that is going to turn you into a shrimp forever and always. So better beware and self-care. Stay hydrated and let fish. Exactly. Wait, what? You can also get a goldfish here? I did not know that. That's so funny. Okay, let me just do some stretches to at least when the fish bites. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I did not empty my inventory. I'm an idiot. That is unfortunate. Let me do that real quick. Go fishing, let's go! I wish there would be like a little, I don't know, a little box in town as well that you could just use whenever you run out of space. Because that way I wouldn't need to just go back to my farm all the time. So let me just sell all of this. So I have more space, let's go. And off we go to the deep woods. Again, because we can. So... I have 4 fishes or 5 even that I can get there. But a couple of them are only available during rainy season as well, so... We'll see how many we can actually get. Also, I love the music in here, it's so nice. I also have to double check at Calorus's place if there are also fishes spawning. Because I don't know if there is like also spawnable fish. Here definitely, but there I have no idea. Or at least if I did fish there before, it has been too long to remember. That I have to admit. Let's go! Brown trout, thank you. Wanna take you with me? So let's see. No, it doesn't look like fish should spawn there.
Hey, nice to know you yet. That stream looks interesting. Lay down and lurking could be nice. I think I'll let you and follow here Cozy Fish Streamy.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Syrian, for that. I appreciate it. Come on. I don't... The throw animation when you throw, like, upwards, it looks so weird. I mean, it's an RTS, but Still. Oh, okay. The deep woods fishes are hard to get, actually. Because so far, all of the fishes I caught were fishes you can also get everywhere else. So no wonder I never got, like, any of those fishes. At least not that I know of. I mean, I have to double check, because it could be that maybe we got one of them once for a quest and then handed it in there instead of giving it to the museum. But yeah. It's just a learning per doing. Per doing! Learning while doing. That doesn't sound right. No, it is learning per doing. Of course. Why does it sound weird? Maybe one of those phenomenons where you say it too often and suddenly it becomes a weird thing. Oh my goodness! Hi, the unknown! Welcome in and thank you for the raid! Hello! Let me give you a shout out. How have you been? Welcome in! Hello, hello! Oh, thank you, Ocean! Oh, you were playing Rocket League! How did it go? I hope you won a couple of rounds in tournaments with your team. One bite. A bite. Oh. I've been okay just playing a few different games. Yeah, why not? As long as you're having fun. Hey, a second one. Let's go. Now we're just missing one more that can be caught at any weather, if I'm not wrong. I don't need wood, thank you. Another fish over there. What else were you playing, by the way? Aside from Rocket League. On. Go. Snakehead. I'm gonna double check. I have the silver red horse. Oh. It is the lake trout. Good thing I double checked. That means we have all the deep woods fishes as well that are not weather bound. Which is nice. It's driving me crazy. Oh no, who is driving you crazy? Who is driving Serene crazy? Do I need to have a word with them? I might. There you go. Because those two are just available during the rainy season, so I cannot get them. It's also rain one. We don't have summer, fall, or winter. Oh, the fish trap set is also specialized. Huh. True. Do they need different kinds of big fish? Maybe? Okay, I might try to get the blue crab. The common fish bait first. How have you been, Celestia? I've been doing great. Thank you for asking. I really cannot complain. Things have been going very well, and overall, I'm just super happy. And thank you for the happies. Thank you. I'm constantly just, you know, working on the stream, networking and whatever. Just doing my best. How about you? Thanks for calling Scooby-Doo's Strip Club and Chicken. Where it ain't no mystery how we keep it spinning like rotisseries. That is also not a bad one. That is also not a bad one. Nice. Love it. Common fish bait. Let's go. Hmm. I might also try to actually get the insects we're missing. Because I need the common fish bait for the fish trap and everything else too. So I of course want to focus on that first. Happy to hear, and I'm trying my best in life. Rough times here and there, but I'll get through it and I'm not staying long. Don't you worry, if you have to raid and run, it's totally fine. Please take care of yourself. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Also, since I'm already here, I'm just going to try and get the sunken artifacts if possible. I was lying about the chicken, but I'm finger licking good if you want to try me out. Nice one. I see there is. Let's go. Oh, can I get out of on the side? I can, okay, thank God. Also, is there going to be another artifact buried? Because I'm still missing a couple of the artifacts that you can only get from this area, if I'm remembering correctly. You have a good of your stream. Good rest of my stream. Thank you, Unknown. Bye-bye, and have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Take care. And thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate it, as always. Thank you, thank you. Don't bully me. Nobody's bullying you. My friends are bullying you, not me. Who is bullying who? What am I missing in the chat? Hold on. What's going on? I can't leave you guys alone for 5 minutes and you're already getting unhinged. What's up? Correction, we are bullying Oceanman, not him. Okay, Puny, you're also afraid of oceans. Good to know, good to know. Oh. What the hell? We're just bullying the ocean here, apparently. Ocean, I'm sorry. Ocean is an enabler somehow. Aww. Wait, what? Give me the piece. You? Okay, what else do I need? The sea urchin is uncommon. Do I have some uncommon fish bait too? Of course I do. 9 out of 10 guys like mobbing. 3 out of 4 people think mobbing is okay. Very fair. She read somehow... Shake my head. I'm sorry? I did not know that. Everybody I know uses that as somehow, not shake my hand. Shake my hand? Shake my head! What on earth? Brain! Work! Sometimes my autocorrect has to be autocorrected. Well, brought out the bunny with me, why not? Somehow is somehow and... had not heard that before. Yeah, but it really depends on the context, probably, because there are very similar things. I'm American. Yes, but I have American friends that also say SMH for, like, somehow. Or did they just never correct me? If so, that would be insane. I guess that must have caused some misunderstandings somewhat and somehow, so... I'm trying to think of, like, occasions where we had that. Because it was, for example, like, SMH, I managed to stub my toe. Which both could technically work with it, I guess, but I did not know that this had a different meaning too. But I have managed to believe that irritated means something completely different for years as well, even though I use it very frequently. So I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the case. Because somehow, and shake my head could be used in similar situations, so... I've mostly heard SMH as shake my head. I'm 31 and I've never heard somehow as SMH. Yeah, my friend is 34 with whom I'm always riding with, so I don't know. But again, I am not an English native, so a lot of times you just don't know that kind of thing unless somebody tells you. So yeah. That almost always means shaking my head, not somehow. It is popular informal text acronym used to express disappointment. Huh. Funny. That is actually funny. So apparently, my friends just never corrected me. Or it just never occurred to them that I think that means somehow. And not shake my head. That's crazy. Because more often than not, if I see like an acronym of something, right? You try to make sense of it, right? So you just like, oh, okay, hey, you know, you're just going to, figure out what it means. And so far, it always made sense if it was just like somehow. Nobody ever... I don't know, how did I never learn that? I mean, I also have a couple of friends that just never use, like, shorts in any sort of forms. I don't know if they're just, like, don't know them, or they just don't care, or they don't do it with me because they know I'm not an English native. But hey, the stream educated me again. Love it. I love it. I just want to see what kind of insects we need. The multi-seed ones. The bug pheromone. Play from 6 AM to 2. Okay. Seems easy enough. I mean, any weather, any area, so I just need to use the bug pheromones and hope for the best, I guess. Okay, then let's just do that and hope we find the right things. Because why not? You're just an ant, but I'm still going to catch you because an ant queen might be something you stumble across very easily. But it is a very nice addition, I think, to the game that you actually have the possibility to get a rare insect and just summoning them instead of running around on the overworld like crazy. We're just brain rotted guys. Aww. Somehow in my head, what? Take Man, I'm not the oldest person in this chat anymore. You definitely are not, no. I think you never were, actually. This text above is from a site, but I know also somehow SMH is somehow. Yeah, maybe that is like a European thing then, or a misconception. It's okay, we'll learn you good. Exactly. We Austrians are driven from Germany to bad spelling. To do bad spelling. Fair enough, yep. Very true. Oh. What are you? A sunset moth. Ooh, pretty. Okay, that was what was the first pheromone only thing we got. Nice. Now we need the Ant Queen as well, which is also a common one apparently. But we did not get that. Bad. And let's continue with the uncommon pheromone. A Saint Man. Okay. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, wow. Okay, that was almost instant. What the hell? Let's go. But that was the only uncommon one. I mean, I will still use all the pheromones just in case. Because I actually don't know if the pheromones... if the pheromone insects are bound to specific pheromones, if that makes sense. So if you can only get the rare one with the rare pheromone and stuff. I would assume that's the case, and I think you're also a rare one, right? Yes, Queen Birdwing, let's go. Okay, so I'm only missing the Ant Queen with a common one and the biggest beetle with very rare. And it doesn't say legendary, which is why I'm not sure if it's just like with the rare pheromones or if it's something else. So I need to try. Maybe somehow used to mean somehow in old text culture. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh. And that would honestly take a while to reach Europe, or at least not like English-speaking countries. Because of course we are always like a little bit behind with like the speaking culture, unless you have a friend for some reason that has, you know, that speaks exactly that. Because of course if you live in a country that has a different language in your everyday lingo, it is slower for you to catch up to new stuff, for example. And there's also going to be like other lingo with like the teenagers and stuff and younger people that usually come up with a lot of these things, right? So sometimes you don't even know, hey, is this now like a real like English thing? Like for example with Riz, right? Riz is something that you find also in the German culture with like kids and stuff. So that is not too far away, I would say, from like other things, right? There's also Riz in English and whatnot. But it could also have been a word that would just be only English or only German. So you also have to be distinctive about that too. And there's just a lot of things to consider most of the time. Back when typing took forever on old Nokia and stuff. Centuries ago, yeah, but that would not be my culture. That would be not my culture. German be dropping big words that I swear aren't real. Donau, Dampfschiffsgesellschaftskapitänskajüten, Türklinken, Putzerpolitur, Etikettenmaschine. Let's go. That was one word. Dilly doodle finish. Let's go. Nice. Draw for me. Draw me. Draw me like one of your French girls. Let's go. What is that? Do you get butterfly wings from this? I never looked at that actually. And you get nothing from this one. Kind of funny. Okay, hold on. I have these guys. I cannot get those because I want to finish the fish trap first. So we're basically also done with the fishes, I guess. So now I just have to figure out where I... Okay, fish trap ones I get every time I have a chance to get. Okay, mist artifact set is also easy to spot. I just have to find a cloud. Let me try to figure out what an artifact. Oh, skeleton wing. The ritual set is ritual chamber. Oh, ritual chambers in the mines. Oh, damn. I even have the perk that they should show up more frequently, but I have not seen it like in ages. That's going to be a very tough one to do, which I actually don't want to do right now. Because maybe, just maybe, we have like a chance to actually get that some other way. Like, for example, when the full release hits, right? We might need to go back into the mines anyway, so I hope we can do it there. At least that is what I hope. I've been sober for a year, don't drop your demon speech on me. I'm sorry. Hardenborn. Which is not even a real word and it still went viral. Which is so funny. And it's even pronounced way harder than, or like, you even say harder at that point. Way weirder, or way rougher than you actually would say that. Hi there, Alex! Welcome to the stream! Welcome in! Uh-oh. Whew! Because I'm not sure if I am going to be able to do that. I mean, like, not say this word in like 10 minutes. But let me try to say it at least like this. Nope. No, I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. But thank you for banning the word. I will try my best not to say it in the next 10 minutes. Haha, now you're in trouble. I am. If someone tried speaking like that to me, I'd put my finger in their mouth. Oh gosh. Okay, let me see how much art tax I owe you. Yes, show me, show me. Why did it automod that? Did it? I did not even see it getting automodded. Ocean was probably too quickly with unmodding it again. Before I get arrested for tax evasion. Exactly, Jordy, you have to be careful about that. Put fingers, yeah, probably. Probably some weird sexual thing. And they just did it out of safety reasons, I guess. But yeah, again, I wish it would be able to understand context a little bit better. That would help so much. Still not what I'm looking for. Also, I still need sunken artifacts, so I'm gonna get all the divables if possible. In hopes to get the missing artifacts. Oh my gosh, Calderos is really actually leaving! The woods is nice. In hindsight, I recognize that my decision to steal Ceridia had wider reach consequences for humanity. I used to think in terms of black and white. I based my actions on such thinking. How foolish of me. We live this life in neither coldest dark nor in searing light, but in the habitable shades in between. It leaves me wonder, however, if I truly made the right choice all those years ago. I think you made the best choice you could. I guess it might depend on who you ask. I think he did the best choice he could in that situation. You are kind to say so, Tia. I suppose that this uncertainty I feel is something I must learn to live with. Though I remain grateful that the path I chose ultimately led me to today. Aww. To live among the people of the village, in a time of peace with you by my side. Aww. That is something I shall never regret. Aww, he's so cute, oh my god. He is the sweetest ever. Let's go. Hi Nikitomi! Welcome to the stream too! Da-da-da-dum. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Alex, my little raccoon friend. Is a 44-letter word coined by Thomas Love Peacock in his 1860 novel Headlong Hall to describe the human body. What? It translates roughly to of bone, flesh, blood, organs, crystal nerve, and marrow. Used satirically to represent the physical anatomy structure. See, 1/10 of the way to whip. Let's go! My cute raccoon friend. Yes, he is here. Is that the Google AI result? Maybe. Where did your excitement go? Aww. Something really bad. Really bad. Oh no! What happened, Alex? Sorry. You got this. I believe in you. Yes. Art text paid in the form of 5 sweaty gamers tucked in my keyboard. Hold on. I have to look at the art text. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's go. Okay, I see what you mean with the cropping. I see what you mean with the cropping, but with that one guy. I want to talk about it. It's about my relationship. Oh no. Your girlfriend broke up with you. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh no. What is going on today? Why are so many people getting dumped in one day? That's so horrible. Moon gets ghosted by the guy she's dating. Ex-girlfriend breaks up with her. That sucks. I'm so sorry. You can totally hit me up in the DMs if you want to talk about it and just rant. I'm so sorry to hear that. But hey, now you're here in the stream and hopefully we can all cheer you up a little bit so you're not all too sad. Hopefully. What, Serena wants a Dragonforge core? Of course she wants that! Any other things you might want, my soul? Although, she might. That is something she actually might want. Let's discuss in the Amsterdam here, yeah. I'm just gonna sell all of this because I don't need them really. Just saying that was the wrong side. That was not the side where you sell stuff. Bum bum bum. I thought it was on the right. I think in one of the other coupes it is on the right. If not, then I just made that mistake a couple of times probably. Don't. This little tree's overgrown. Nope. Thank you so much for the self-care spell! Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chair. Because if you don't, this little witch is going to put a place in you, and you have to stand in front of your desk forever and always. So better beware and self-care. Let's go! And thank you for the switch position redeem! So, sent inside. I have to check. I really thought it was... No, it is always on the left. Okay, that's funny. My brain always believed it was on the right. Is it also on the left in the groups? Oh. Oh. I'm a little idiot. Okay. I think that is going to be it with Fields of Mistria for now. We have done what we wanted to do, which is actually finishing the new quest. The mine quest. We're done with the mines. We reached level 100. We finished the quest. We saw a wonderful cutscene today. And tomorrow we are going to continue with Potion Pyramid, where we left off last time. And I'm honestly excited to get back to Soup Tetris. And of course today it's raining. But I have to say we have done a lot of the things already. Which is nice. We have almost all the insects, cooked almost all the dishes, have all the crops. I'm shocked we actually missed 2 crops. Don't know where to get that. And we're slowly getting there, actually. So I'm more than excited to see what they're going to do with like the full release of the game. So let's see who we're going to raid out to today. Ooh, Drop of Bones playing Obscure, let's go. Oh, so many people are online today, let's go. How many shooter people? Yeah, it's just chatting. Other kids also just chatting. Okay, nobody's actually playing. Nobody's playing Fields of Mistria today. I'm kind of surprised that's the case, actually. So let's see. I'm going to send you to so. Wait, Digi is playing. Okay. I overlooked that, but it's maybe time to just visit someone new. Let's see. Still online. Oh no, they have pre-rolls activated. That sucks, so I cannot really see if they're going to stop or not. So maybe. Why does everyone have as pre-rolls today? I'm clicking on streams and everybody has pre-rolls. That's crazy. Can I have someone that has not pre-rolls activated? Thank you. We could actually visit Crystal Princessu VTuber, so... Hi there! Oh my gosh! I was wondering about that. I was thinking about rating you actually, but I saw that you are ending stream. That is hilarious, really. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. That is so funny that I even like read you out aloud because I saw that you were just chatting, so I figured, oh no, you're probably going to end stream soon. That is so funny. But hey, thank you so much for considering me for the raid. Don't let me keep you here. I'm so... What are the chances that we want... You just raid me. Okay, then I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for a little bit longer. Just because it's you. Honestly, come on. I'm going to do another day, okay? If you're going to raid me, I'm going to do another day in-game. I think that's fair. That is fair. Guys, you have to say thank you to Leia. I'm going to stay one day longer. just so she can raid me if she wants to. But that is so funny. Oh my gosh, that never happened before. That is hilarious. I love it so much. Oh my god. That is the coincidence. Oh boy. Did I ever mention I just love Twitch and our community? That is exactly what I live for. Funny little things like that. That's amazing. Wait, give me that flower. I wanted to. Thank you. And more stuff. Let's go. Okay. I did not plan to stay longer, so that's kind of funny. Wait, are you a legendary one? I think so. What does that mean? Hey, what a surprise! Look, guys! Leonie has raided us. Let's go. Hi there, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! The fox is raiding our stash. No, guys, save all the cookies. We have to keep them safe. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time with Leonie. Totally not planned. Nah, what do you mean? I'm definitely not staying an extra day longer just for you and your community. Also, hi everybody who doesn't know me. My name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Eswith Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. And we are currently playing the newest update of Fields of Mistria. But we are basically done with the newest quest line, so I was about to end the stream and just call it a day. At least for now. And we're going to definitely be back with more Fields of Mistria stuff in the future. And thank you so much, Dr. Donut. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Thank you. I should play this game. You should. It's so good. The characters are adorable. I love everything about the game. It is so much fun. And I'm currently just trying to, well, progress with the museum essentially. Since we are almost done with everything. And I just figured, you know what? I'm just going to end... Wait, is it a mackerel? Okay, we instantly got the fish I needed from the ocean. I did not expect that. So yeah, what were you doing in your stream? I saw you were just chatting. And also, if you have to raid and run, please do. I know how taxing raiding can be. And if you want to just stick around and lurk, that's also fine. We are very lurker friendly here, so don't you worry about a thing. Good luck rated to you. Yeah. You're so sweet. And again, thank you. I really appreciate it that you still rated me even though you knew I am probably going to end very soon. I still appreciate it so much. Doing my mod duties. Let's go. And he's a very good mod. He's really doing his duties. Very fair. I was having a headache, but I want to stream, so I ended stream with Fox things being chaotic as usual. A fair point, fair point. But I'm sorry to hear that you have a headache. I don't know why, but today a lot of people are actually saying that they have like migraines and headaches. It is just overall apparently not a good day. Raid train! Choo-choo! Definitely. I still need to figure out who we're going to raid next after this. Because I don't know if Leo told you, but I actually planned on raiding her. But then I clicked in and I saw that you guys were wrapping it up. So I was just like, oh damn it, okay, I gotta raid you. Another person was also just chatting and they're going to end soon. So I was just looking around in the Fields of Mistria thing, and then Liana came in and told me that she wants to raid me, actually. I mean, the chances. Usually, I think, more often than not, when I see you, you sometimes play a game I think I cannot raid out to you. Or that is not in the same niche. So I figured, hey, you're in just chatting, I can totally just stamp my people over. Duck sussy stuffs. Life lessons, merch stuff. Oh. Do you planning on do some merch? That sounds interesting. I wanna know. And of course we also want to know about the sussy stuff. Obviously. We wanna know everything. Hey, level 45 actually. That is... I think that unlocks a couple new talents. I did. I have already sold them. Ooh. What merch did you release? That's so cool. So they were showing the layered keychain. Oh, you have a keychain. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I have not thought about merch at all yet. I feel like I'm way too small to have merch. Plus, I actually am saving up for hopefully a VTuber one of those days. So yeah, one day you will have a Celestia keychain. Definitely, definitely. I even have already a couple of ideas and I want to design it myself too, so it's going to look gorgeous. But yeah, I was still too shy to do like merch and stuff. I mean, I only became an affiliate recently with like a website that sells games, which already is like such a huge step for me. So yeah, chat Lego supporter. Oh, you're so sweet. Also my chat, come on, go and leave a follow at Lego's chat too. She's amazing, she's adorable, and it doesn't cost a thing. Just leave a follow and maybe you can catch one of her streams too. And who knows, maybe some of you might also sub and you can also get yourself a wonderful keychain. Just saying. Yes, I want one, but I don't have money. Aww. Honestly, if I ever get like merch, my mods can definitely pick a merch that I'm going to send you for free. At least if things go well. What do you mean? I can't wait to see your debut. Aww. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we are going to see like a VTuber. Why am I just not I think my brain's already getting tired from fishing because I've been only doing fishing all the time. I'm hoping that we might get a VTuber this year. But since I designed my PNG tuber myself and I designed her all by myself and all the lore and stuff, I'm having a hard time to get the budget done. Because everything my character has is just like, it just adds onto the list of things my character has. Like the head is always like an extra thing I have to pay for. She's going to have movable tails, which is an extra thing I have to pay for. There is going to be so much things, and I figured if I'm going to have a VTuber model, I'm going all in and also get like a full body model at least. And one where I can just build up on, you know, with like different kind of toggles and whatnot. And they are so expensive! But yeah, if you make merch, make it from 4th wall so I can donate merch to chat. Oh. 4th wall. I have to keep that in mind because I have not at all like considered merch so far, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I love how you are Starry and Fox and I'm both, right? I just love the theme. The Spirit Fox sticker, yes! I like the Spirit Fox and Starry stickers, let's go. I can give you some recommendations. My mama did a great job. Aww. Yes, please. I can do a merch design for you too. Ooh. You're so sweet. That's so sweet. Come on, give me that. Hold on, I have to double check something real quick. mean, your design is just gorgeous. I have to say, I think I even screenshotted your collar because I liked it so much as an inspiration. And I mean, we're both like starry foxes, so we just have to, you know, stick together. And your character is just beautiful. I mean, Tia and your character could be sisters. Like from like the theme and everything. I need to support my fellow fox skinhead. Exactly. Excuse me? Wait. What is the excuse me for? Hold on. We can't be sisters. OMG. Ah, right? The lore is thickening. I miss Leia. Oh. But she's here. Here to chat with you. Oh, hi, Marge. Hold on. Did I even get anything I can donate? I don't think so, right? I mean, I'm going to double check because I was very distracted. Time to ask my VTuber mama. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, good thing I double checked because I probably would have accidentally sold the mackerel, and that would be that would be drama for me. Let's go. I've been actually, you know, writing to a lot of like VTuber studios. But the thing is, finding one that is like very legit and has a good price is like so hard. Because either they're like so pricey that I'm just like, oh hell no. For my first VTuber model, I'm not going to pay like 10k or whatever, you know, just to get a VTuber or whatever. Even though I know that my design is more in-depth and that I don't have like a character sheet. I only have like my, what you see, right? And since I was injured, I wasn't really able to draw anything further. Since I'm focusing more on my commissions and other things if I can draw. So yeah, mine was... Yeah. Mine would also be probably around that size, yeah. Or around that like price range from what I've gathered. A bit more expensive than yours because like I said, I am going to have like the head. And that is going to add additional things, so... Yeah. And you don't have a head as far as I remember. You don't have any like head pieces. Oh, and the ears, of course, are also always to pay extra. Just so that other people also know what we're talking about. Because there is the default, like, just being plain human with, like, a costume is going to be easy enough. But yeah. Also, you have to find a studio that has, like, a good artist and a good rigger. And that is also another thing. I've found, like, 1 or 2 studios. I'm going to have one next. Aww. So yeah, what I wanted to say is, it is so hard. I have found like some studios that had like really good artists, but the rigging looked so bad. Like, just a ribbon, aw. Just really like badder than bad. And I was just like, I'm not going to pay that much money for like a design and a rig job that is not going to, you know, the price was not fair for the quality they wanted to deliver, okay? If there would have been like a couple of hundreds, even not 1,000 cheaper, I would have said yes. But they were so overpriced compared to other people that also do VTuber stuff, okay? So I was just standing there like, hell no. Thank you for the hat buddies. And you really, really have to be mindful and do your research if you want to have a VTuber. There's no way around that. And you also definitely have to write those people. Go ahead, write them. Make sure they are like the studio you want before you actually commission them. Because you're going to save yourself so much trouble. I would recommend my VTuber rig Mama. She did a good job for mine. Aww. I'm just going to skip this cutscene. Oh my gosh, look at that. Colorus is really in town. Oh my gosh, it's she's too, Serena's too. Oh my gosh. That's so cool, actually. I must thank you again for freeing me, Tia. Much has changed above ground since I last set foot here. I shall enjoy acclimating myself in the coming days. What is that look for? I do intend to keep my promise, you know. Truth be told, I have had a long time to consider the circumstances that led to my imprisonment. Perhaps I was reckless in my handling of certain past conflicts. I'm glad to hear you've changed your way, but those things you did as the Witch Queen, let's go with the first one. I made a list of what I wanted to my Rick mama, and she was like, OMG, thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. Nice. Yeah, I also have like a huge ref board, and I'm also going to give them a list, hopefully, like, if I have a studio that is. But I still need to figure out, like, a studio that is going to let me also really closely work with them. Because since I am basically, I have like, the design like very well thought out already, and I know exactly what I want. And since I'm an artist, I don't want my OC to be just manhandled by somebody else, because I have a very specific like view of how they're supposed to look like and what I want. So I need somebody who's also not scared of, you know, doing changes, and also has like a good like way and workflow so we can do changes if I don't like something, for example. I mean, I'm not going to be like a horrible customer, so... But I'm just saying I'm like, I know exactly what I want, and I don't want people to misunderstand the picture I have from her in my mind. So yeah. I've found a couple of studios that are just like, oh, you're going to get whatever we make out of like the 10-word sentence you send us. And I'm just like, that is not what I want. I don't want to give you like a 10-word sentence describing the character and you're just going to do whatever you want with it. I have already like a kind of pre-made concept, so you have to follow that. And I have met studios that don't allow you to send in reference boards because they just wanted like their own like little twist on it. Like, okay, hey, you want to have a kitsune with red hair? Gotcha. And then they're just going ham with that. And I just sit here like, what? You can just set the design and show that. Exactly, yeah. Okay, hold on. One should not repeat the same mistake twice after one has recognized it as such. Not if only truly desires to grow. To that end, I have a particular interest that I would like to focus on now. Without the responsibility of ruling to worry about, I shall have much more time to investigate new forms of magic. Now, I wonder what kind of spell I should start developing first. You remind me a lot of Juniper. Actually. I don't need the cakes. Anything in here? Sin of Spring? Loved by everyone. Okay, okay. Honestly, I could buy, like... I can only buy one. Wow. I was hoping I could buy a couple of them, actually, and just give them to people, you know? At least that was my secret plan right now, which would be kind of funny. You know what? I am going to give this to her, because why not? There you go. Wait, let me join your Discord. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, sure thing. Hold on. I need some chickpeas. And yes, I said I'm only going to play one more day, but since we're already, like, in such a chatty mood, I'm just staying a little bit longer today. Because why not, right? Since we have the freedom to do so, I will. And there is nothing my chat can do about it. You have to deal with me just a teeny tiny bit longer than usual. Wait, I know I have some... There we go. I knew we have some more morals. Go. There we go. Let's go. think we might even have won the competition. At least it looks very much so from the stuff I got in my inventory. At least we got like a good place. That's common pheromones. Common fish bait, not pheromones. Duh. And of course we have ads. What else? What else? Let's use this. Okay, that is one of the pheromone ones, but we already got that one. So I'm just gonna sell it. Rest of them. I'm waiting. Aw. Already excited that she's going to join our Discord. Let's go. I'm getting so sidetracked right now. Can't on your Discord, thank you. I would just throw you my mama Twitter and look away. Aw, thank you. I'm already in your BIG. BIG? What do you mean with BIG? Hold on, that is another short I don't know actually. There you go, but this is really going to be the last day. Oh. I'm already in you. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you for, clarifying that for my innocent mind. Thank you. I of course knew that. Obviously. Sometimes I'm sitting here like, how do I not know that stuff? No curse words? Curse words are okay if not even a streamer knows that they are some... Actually, I did not even know, so that was on me. Because that is something that was a short that I think is totally fine and kids friendly because not even I knew that. I don't mind if people actually get smart about curse words, okay? To be fair. Oh. And she even outsmarted me, so... I have to give her credit for that. Oshaman, did we ever time somebody out, like, seriously? I would, but mobile makes me lazy. I think we only ever timed out that Sif Spidey guy once, and that was Riles, I believe. Curse words are a part of Leia's daily vocabulary, so it's inevitable. Fair point, fair point, fair point. I mean, I honestly... Especially in, like, my native language, I can also curse a lot. But I made it... I want to use the stream as a way to be better. At least I want to try. I'm not going to be successful. I sometimes still swear and say the naughty words that I probably shouldn't say, but you know how it goes, you know how it goes. Also, the occasional slip-ups are what makes streaming fun, right? I mean, even yesterday, I had a small crash out because somebody spoiled me in chat. It was not like a big one. But I rarely crash out about anything, and my chat was just like, oh my gosh, the rare tier crash out, let's go! No curse words, no I have not. I curse a lot, OMG. Aw, you timed me out. Did I? Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. By accident, maybe. I don't know, I have a switch somewhere in my brain I can flip to just not curse. Exactly, that is what I'm trying to do. If I'm on stream, I curse way less. But sometimes if you get a little bit too comfortable, you forget yourself. You no way. Oh, are you getting exposed? Hmm. Oh, I absolutely have a switch in my brain. Why would I not want to curse at you? That is a fair argument. I mean, like, we are streamers, so people are going to be mean to us. That is just in their nature. If they cannot bully their favorite streamers, where would we be, right? Life would be so boring. Wait, where is the artifact stick spot? There. Already got that. Honestly, if I'm already here, I can just take the bells if we need to. It was when I actually banned Shredder. Oh, true! True, I remember. We curse at each other like every day and night. It's a love-hate relationship as it should be. As it should be, exactly. The thing is, I bully them. Like I said, fair point. And they like it somehow. Yep. Chat has a bully king most of the time. Oh, yeah, my friends are gone now. Oh, they're gone for today. Oh, but they might be back. I'm just fighting back at self-defense. Masochist much? That is what we live for. Ask Foxlings, not me. Aw, I don't mind if Leia bullies me. See you later, that is exactly what happened. Chat just loves to be bullied. You're part of chat, brah. Well, aren't like streamers and chat both masochist and sadist at the same time? Because we love to bully and to be bullied. That is an undeniable truth. I'm not denying it, I'm confirming it. Very much so. Hold on, I need turnips, I need daffodils. And cabbages? Yeah, they should be fine. They should get ready by the end of the season. We are Switch, exactly. Because keep in mind, even a streamer is always in the chat somewhere, so they are Switches. You don't know how to switch, and oh, how good we know it, how well we know it. Wait, where did my mouse go? Just lost in the void. We are getting into nitty-gritty details here today. Okay, hold on. I am wondering what I'm gonna do. I could go and maybe get some iron out of the mines. Just in case I want to buy or build more apiaries and terrariums. Every time I meet my foxlings in other streamers' chats, my Singaporean accent just came out like, oh shooter, yes, oh. I feel that, I feel that. I have some stuff to chat with Tia after stream. Oh gosh, am I being scolded? What did I do? I'm scared. Oh Shman, I swear! I'll be nice. I'm sorry. Send help. If I'm not going to be here tomorrow, you know where to find me. I'm going to be in Ocean's basement. Buried under a thick layer of concrete. Be nice, Mr. Ocean Man. Hey, lightweight Mistria. Oh, let's go. I think that was the last thing I actually needed to enchant. Aside from the ring, I believe. I will hold Mr. Ocean, thank you. It's my friends and their shenanigans. I see, I see. Okay, that's that. Yep. Oh. Okay, I am going to sell exactly what am I going to sell? My soul. What? Paper. I don't need all of that stuff. Let's sell the rabbit wool because I can get that if I need it, really. You're going to strangle him. Well, still going just a little bit because Leia rated us, so I said I'm going to stay around a little bit longer. Leia rated, so we stayed a bit longer, exactly. That's just fair. Already said to people, say thank you to Leia because she rated us. You're going to have me for a little bit while longer. And here I am. Still going. Because I can. So every time I feel always like, wait. Huh. Is this the first time actually that someone rated us right before we were ending and we went on a little bit longer? I'm not sure. It might be. No, that already happened before. I cannot imagine that this is the first time ever. Totally not my plan. Sure, sure. I love Leia. What about Tia? Yeah, Oshiman doesn't love me. He's always gushing about like, you, Arena, never me. I'm just a means to an end. I'm just a weirdo with a witch hat. He just stumbled across and became mod even though he didn't want to. I love Tia more. Oh my goodness. Now I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That is the first time you said that. Oh. I feel honored. He probably just reads it as a joke, but it's still, I'm going to take it to heart. And he cannot do anything about that. I'm just picking my favorite lines. Somebody quote that. No. Okay, I'm going to open up this chest and then we're going to go to sleep. And end the day. We got canned sardines as a crafting recipe. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. And let's go to sleep. If he bully you, I'll bully him back, no worries. Aw, thank you, love. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate that a lot. Why do I even get that, actually? Just out of habit. Sometimes bullying people make them love you more, trust. That is very true. Sometimes they get addicted to your bullying. It is a two-edged sword. That is for sure. So now I have to double check who we're going to raid out to now. Let's see, let's see. Is someone maybe online or still here that I could raid? No, still the same people. Maybe we could raid Pike. They're playing a Heartopia and I haven't raided him in ages. And he's only online for like 12 minutes. So let's go. That's actually perfect. You fool, I might be into it. Exactly, that is what we're counting on, Ocean Man. We love to bully people to make them addicted. So guys, here are my raid messages. If you want to use them, feel free. And we're going to raid out to Pike, who we have not raided in so long, it feels like. And he's gorgeous. I adore him so much. He's so sweet. So yeah, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you to Leia and Unknown for raiding me today. I feel honored to be given your community and taking care of them. So if you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support the channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I see you guys tomorrow with some potion permits since we're done with Fields of Mistria. At least for now until the full release. So, I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Here, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you all. Mwah.